on. We are off. Good, clean start out of everybody here. Oh. All right, we got 5 minutes of racing here. Let's see. We're going to take 2 to the next main, so consistency here is going to be the key. So Gerald out front right now. He is at green, silver checkered buggy, yellow wheels. Oh, and he gets it wrong. He go on this side of the pipe. There we go. Oh, he let him go by. There you go. Keep going, keep going. You guys are good. That's going to change it up here. That's going to put old Casey to the point here. That all yellow. Oh, you're getting a little mistake there through the center section, making another mistake. Uh-oh. Who's going to want it? 3:50 to go. Oh, you guys making these marshals work. Look at Hudak getting airtime on that. Meanwhile, Casey trying to stretch his lead. He's currently 2.7 seconds over Gerald. Max, though, he's right there. So between Casey, Gerald, and Max, 1, 2, and 3 coming up towards the step up. Step down on the straightaway, Casey goes. That all yellow wheel. Through the center section he goes. You're getting a little behind a little lap traffic. He'll let you go by there or move him. That'll work. You just tell him, excuse me. Wow. We got 3 minutes to go. That's going to put Gerald now. All 4 cars all in the same spot. Oh, a couple of them get tangled up, though. Oh, that one broke. We'll go ahead and pull him. That's going to put Casey back out front here. Gerald in the 2 spot. Max in the 3. Right now, Casey trying to stretch it out through the center he goes. All yellow wheels. He's got 2:30 to go. Remember, we are taking 2 bumps. Right now, Casey and Gerald looking to put themselves in the next main here. Race 2, we will need marshals. Race 2, we will need marshals. So be prepared. Please come out and volunteer already. We got 2 minutes to go. I will need
2 minutes
marshals
left
for next race. Your leader, Casey, through the center section or the last tabletop. Step up, step down. On the straightaway he goes through the loop. He's currently 5.5 seconds over Gerald. Gerald sending it through the center. Here come up, down, through the center straightaway. We need a loop-de-loop. Ooh, Grayson said a double loop-de-loop. A water feature? Let's do a water feature. All right, Casey. He's got 1:10 to hold off here. Currently through the up by the driver's stand or up by the announcer's booth.
1 minute left.
Section, you heard him. 1 minute to go. Gerald in that 2 spot. He is now through the center straightaway. Oh, he getting it wrong, flipping, but lands on all 4s. Trying to get her back going again. Our leader, though, making a small mistake. Rolls it over, but he's currently 8.6 seconds over Gerald. So if he keeps it on all 4s here, oh, with 30 seconds to go, he'll bump into that next main. Your leader through the center. Over the first table, second table. Step up, step down, cowbell corner. He goes through the loop. He's going to get a victory lap here.
Gerald Sweet done.
All right. And Casey right now
Dominic
on his
Miller
victory
done.
lap. So remember, I do need marshals. So please be ready to marshal. I do need the marshals.
KC Hobbies
All right,
done.
that is a race. Casey and Gerald will take the bumps. Oh, wow, they're race 2. Hey, Casey, computer's telling me you are race 2. What's up?
Him and I are switched. I'm Casey Hobbies, he's Junior.
But you just...
You're right. It's race 2 right now, right? Am I racing again?
Let me double check that.
Don't change anything in your computer.
No, I'm not. No. Yes.
Tyler
It
Telly-Siemens.
will be, yes, Casey, you are racing this race also. So, Casey and Gerald, if you guys want to change out a battery real quick, you're more than welcome. We'll give you a second. You do not got to go back through tech. You're fine. If you guys want, check them in, roll them through. I do need some volunteer marshals.
Meek. Eric Kozarad. Gerald Sweet. Casey Brake Jr. Chris Hanlin.
Okay.
Gary Watts. One minute to the start of the race.
I'm going to need another marshal,
45
gentlemen.
seconds
One
to
more
the start
marshal.
of the race.
I need a marshal in the center for me, please. One marshal in the center.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gentlemen, please come out and marshal. Somebody. Look at this. My A-main guy's coming out. I like it. That's how it's done, gentlemen. The
15
A-main
seconds to the
guy's
start
coming
of
out
the
to
race.
marshal. Okay? I appreciate that. But when we need marshal help, we want you guys out here.
Less
Okay.
than 5.
We're going to give the other Casey about another 30 seconds, 40 seconds. But your lineup is going to be Casey Jr., one of them, on the 1. Gary on the 2. If you see Matt Brenzo in front of you with his hand up, you drive to him. He's going to line you up. Tyler Telechenis on 3. Tyler Telechenis on the 3. Wiggle your front wheels for him. He don't know your car. So Tyler on the 3. Chris on the 4. Wiggle the tires so Chris okay. I think this is Eric, right? Is that how you say this? Yep. All right. It's spelled weird. All right. James is not checked in for some reason. What do you want?
James Cowdrey.
That's up to them. I don't care.
KC Hobbies.
I agree. So we need 6. That's going to be James. James 6. Tim 7. The other Casey 8. Casey 8. Gerald 9. Who is that? That's Casey. The other Casey. He's 1 spot. All right. Here's how this is going to go, gentlemen. All right, gentlemen, listen. Do not, guys, driver stand, hello. Do not pass in this corner. Stay in a line till you get through this, okay? Do not pass, stay in a line. Marshals ready? Drivers are ready. We're going racing on the tone. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen, but all right. We're going with it. We're going with it. Don't touch the throttle. Let it go. Let it go. All right. All right, that's going to put Gary out front right now. He's at orange. Oh, but he makes a mistake. Collects the second place car. Right now, Gary out front through the center section. That orange, yellow wheels. Man. Your leader through the center section. Now he's got James in tow right behind him. Up, step down he goes. Your second place. He is coming up through the center section now. That is James. 3 spots going to go Harold. 4 Tim, 5 Chris, 6 Tyler, 7 Casey, 8 Eric, 9 the other Casey. So right now Gary out front, orange yellow wheels coming through the center straightaway now. Through the first tabletop, second tabletop he goes. Third tabletop to the step up, step down on the list. Oh, but he gets it stuck by the cowbell. Gets her going again. That's going to allow James to catch up a little. Gerald now moving up to that 2 spot. Tim to the 3. Oh, man. Oh, man. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. Your order, Gary, Gerald, Tim, Tyler, James, Casey Jr., Chris, and Eric. That is your running order with 2:40 to go. Gary, your leader, all orange, yellow wheels through the center. Step up, step down, cowbell. He goes through the loop. He's trying to stretch his lead. He's currently 13.2 seconds over Gerald. And it's another 2.8 back to Tyler Telchenis. Then it's only 0.6 back to Jason. So right now we got a race between Tyler Telchenis and James. Let's find them on the track. There's Tyler coming up to the step up.
2 minutes left.
Tyler through the loop he goes. James through the loop. Well, there is a car between them. So that, oh, and it looks like James making a mistake. That's going to allow Tyler to creep away here. But still, meanwhile, Gary, he's out front. Gerald behind him. Got one by the driver's stand. Okay. Somebody broke. That yellow car is broke. Pull that, please. Thank you. Stay outside. All right. So Gerald in that 2 spot. Gary in the 1 through the step up, step down, all orange through the loop. Oh, pulling wheelies but making a mistake.
1 minute left.
It is good. It caught it, Brenzo. It caught that. Thank you, though, for paying attention. .40 seconds to go. It's Gary, Gerald, Tyler. Tyler looking to try to get to that 2 spot. He's currently 0.7 off of Gerald right now. So Tyler looking to make a move. He's trying to get through traffic right now to the step up, step down. He goes, cowbell corner. He is now in that bump spot. He's got 15 seconds. If he can keep it on all fours, he can move to the next main here. Oh, Tyler making a mistake. That's your second place car. Oh, race to the line,
Gary,
race
done?
to the line.
Gerald Sweet done. Casey Brake JR done. Tyler Telecena's done.
That
Chris
mistake,
Hanley
Tyler,
done.
costed
Meat
you
done.
your bump spot. So it is going to be Gary and Gerald.
James
Moving
Cowdery done.
on. Gary and Gerald, you are now. Eric, where's Eric? You guys are race 3. Eric, you didn't pay attention because these guys are back to back to back with the same cars. Okay. All right, so Gary and Gerald, you get a few seconds, change out a battery, or run the same car. I think it should be back farther, like all the way around. I agree, but
B count.
I'm making a call. We're
Nick
putting them there,
Gilardi.
Dave. I think it's going to be
Patrick
better.
Bumpus.
I don't think it's going to mess with the loop. Yep.
Stuart Jameson.
So you line them up.
Garrett Zarrow. Brian McLaughlin.
Oh, Dave will do it. So
Paul Huron. Joel White.
So
Gary
Gary and
Watts.
Gerald. Gary's already in. Gerald, if you can. Matt Rimmel. Did you change transponders?
Gerald Sweet. Matt Rimmel.
Man. All right, I got
1
all
minute to the
drivers.
start of the race.
Let's shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. Everybody see Mr. Dave Hart with his hand up. I need Brady to drive to him. Brady, drive to, just go right around. Don't go. Everybody come on,
45
keep
seconds to
coming.
the start
Everybody
of the
come
race.
around the whole track. Come right here by me. Paul to the 2. Paul, you go right to Dave. If that's Paul.
30 seconds to the start
3,
of the race.
Garrett. 3 is Garrett. 4, Brian. 5, Joel. 6, Nick. 7, Stewart.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
7 is Stewart. 8, Matt Rimmel.
Less than 5.
9, Patrick. 9 is Patrick. Then Gary and Gerald. All right. If you ain't seen it, we changed the way we're lining up for the mains here. This is where we're going. This is how we're doing it. So, do not pass till the first corner. Okay? So, thank you, Dave Hart. Everybody's paid attention. Hopefully, that's where we are starting from now on. So, I got all my marshals. I got drivers. And Dave's going to marshal for me again. Man, what a trooper. All right, we're going racing on the tone. Less than 5. We are off. Good, clean start. Thank you. Outstanding beginning, gentlemen. Brady leading them around. Paul there. Oh, Paul making a mistake. That's going to allow Garrett right there. Up front, it's going to be Brian and Gary. Or, well, we'll see. I don't know. Oh, the first two cars getting it wrong. Oh. Come on, guys. Come on. You got time. That's going to put Nick to the point, followed by Gerald, Gary, Matt, Brian. I lost the leaders. Holy jeez. All right, your leader, Nick. Oh, Nick getting it wrong. Center section, he goes straight away. He goes. I think that was our second place, Gary. Rolling it over. That's going to give the lead back to Nick. Step up, step down, they go. Down the straightaway. So 1 and 2 right there. Remember, 2 bumps. Work together, work together. Oh, Nick and Gary headed towards the step up. Both of them right down. 1 and 2. Oh, I lied. Somewhere, Gary, all stay in. Oh. Right there by you, stay. Oh, be careful. Man. Right on this tabletop. You're good. You're clear. You're good. Thank you. 3 minutes to go. It's Nick, Gary, Matt, Brian, Gerald, Patrick, Joel, Garrett, Brady, Stewart, and Paul. That is your race right now. So top 2 moving on. It is going to be Nick out leading them through. Through the loop he goes. Down the short straight. He is that white, yellow wheels on the step up, step down. Down the straightaway through the loop. Gary, your 2 car. He is that all orange, yellow wheels going down the short straightaway. That is your 2 car. Then it's a 1.8 seconds back to Matt Rimmel. And another 1.1 back to Brian. 1.1 back to Patrick. And it's 2.7 to Gerald. Right now, Nick trying to stretch his lead over Gary, but it's closing up between Gary and Brian.
2 minutes
Gary
left.
currently 2.9 seconds over him. We got 1:50 to go here. Gary through the loop, trying to stretch it out. He's only 2.9 over Brian. Brian, making a mistake. That car that was in front of you was positioned. That was the bump car. Well, that orange, yellow wheels through the loop right now. That is your 2 car. Down the short straightaway he's going. Patrick now up to the 3. He's got to get up to that orange, yellow wheels on the step up, step down. He wants that bump spot. Garrett in the 4.
One minute left.
Good. I'll let you know. We got 35 seconds to go. We now have Gary to the point, Nick right there. So our leaders right down the short straight. We got Gary out front, that all orange yellow wheels. I do believe that is Nick right behind him though. So 1 and 2 with 15 seconds. Yep. Ooh, Gary with a little mistake. That's going to tighten it up. We got Gary down, Nick right there behind him. Both leaders, if you guys work together, you both can move on. Race to the thing.
Gary What's done.
All right,
Nick
Gary
Gilardi
and
done.
Nick.
Matt Rimmel done. Brian McLaughlin done.
Race
White
to the
done.
line, race to the
Feet count
line.
Paul Huron done. Gerald Sweet done.
All right, Gary will take that over Nick.
Garrett Zarrow done.
Then it's Garrett,
Stuart
Patrick,
Jameson done.
Matt Rimmel, Brian,
Patrick
Joel
Bumpus done.
Brady. So Gary and Nick, you are moving on to this race right now. So Gary and Nick, race 4. All right. Let's get our marshals. Give Gary and them a second. Gary and Nick, unless you want to run back to back or change your battery. But let's go ahead, check them in, check them in. We'll be slow, give
Dalton
our marshals
Campbell.
some time.
Paul Ovars. Joe Landon. Logan Coolza. Gregory Johnson. Dirty Mike. The Roach. Zachary Kohler. JR Media. Nick Gilardi. One minute to the start of the race. Gary Watts. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead. Shut them down by me. Shut them down by me. Dave Hart, since you're still on track, would you mind helping us again? Yep, thank you, sir. So, let's shut them down right here by me,
30
and then
seconds
you are
to the
going
start
to
of the
drive when I call your name to Mr. Dave Hart in the X-ray shirt. So I need Michael only to the point. That is Michael. Mr. Paul to the 2. Paul only
15
to the
seconds
2.
to the start of the race.
Jacob 3. Jacob 3. Jacob 3.
Less than 5.
Zach 4. Dalton 5. Jake 6. Joe 7. Gregory 8. Logan 9. Followed by Gary 10. Nick 11. Oh. Back him up, back him up. As long as everybody's watching what Dave's doing, somebody else can help him out because I know he's not going to want to do this. That's Logan in your left hand. He is going to be 9. Logan is 9. Yep. And Gary is 10. That's the orange one in your hand. All right. Okay. Thank you, Dave Hart. You do not have to marshal. Appreciate all his help. Yep, he does look good. So, same rules apply to you, gentlemen. Do not pass till that first corner. Let's keep it clean. I got marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are good. All right, marshals. We are paying attention to our corners. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Racing on the tone. Oh, yeah. Boy, that looked good. All right, with our first lap here, it's going to be, Paul getting around Michael. He's going to lead us through, but Paul making a mistake. He's got plenty of time, though, to catch back up. That's going to move things around. Looks like that's going to put Zachary Kohler to the point now. Zach down the back stretch. There is a freight train behind him. Boy, oh boy, remember that. Oh, little mistakes out of them. So Zach through the loop. Hey, Eric. Eric Joy. Eric Joy. I need you up here. Like right away. Three minutes to go. I do believe it is Nick, Gary, Zach, Gregory, Jacob, Logan. That is your running order. I know. That's why I called him up here. Something just isn't right, but just keep running. I do believe Zachary Kohler right now is your leader. He is green, white through the center section. All right, your leader.
2 minutes left.
Zachary Kohler. On a step up, step down he goes. Down the straightaway.
Just adjust your minimum.
Yep. All right. Looks like we got the computer up and right. It is going to be Zachary out front, followed by Jacob, Michael, Gary, Jake, Paul, Nick, Gregory, Joe, Dalton, and Logan. But right now with 1:10, it is Zach out front, followed by Jacob. Zach's currently 6.3 seconds above Jacob. Let's find our leader.
1 minute left.
Our leader, green and white, down the straightaway he goes. White wheels over the first tabletop, down the center section. One table, two table. Step up, step down, cowbell. Down the straightaway, pulling wheelies he goes. Oh, making a little mistake. That is our leader. Go ahead. Zach currently 5.5 seconds over second right here. He's got 24 seconds. Keep it on all fours, sir. It is Zach out front. Michael to the 2. Ten.
Zachary Kohler done.
Oh, Zach caught
Gregory
my
Johnson
line.
done.
But that's going to
Dirty
allow
Mike
him
done.
to take the bump. So it's going to be
done.
Zach in the 1, Michael in the
Nick Gilardi
2,
done.
Jacob 3,
JR Media done.
Jake 4.
Logan Coolza done.
We still got cars live. Come on.
Paul Ovars done.
Paul to the 5.
Joe Landon done. Dalton Campbell done.
We still got cars.
Gary What's done.
So Zach and Mike moving on here. You are going to be race 6. Zach and Mike, race 6. Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, I something was wrong because I watched that closely. So is it just
Grayson Joy,
you just turn it in on that?
Charlie Walters, Derek Moore, Tim Tong, Meek, Joey Klein, Mike Reynolds, James Cowdery,
Yeah, I know. I seen you do it at Bella. Here, you. Well, no, I was gonna. Let you do it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. All right, well, we got marshals. Looks like we got marshals. All right, thank you, marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The grid's going to be Tim Meek. Hold up, guys. Yep, straightaway close. Tim Meek on the 1. Tim Ton on
30
the
seconds
2.
to the start of the race.
James 3. Derek 4. Charlie's 5. Joey 6. 7 is Mike. 8 is Grayson. Uh-oh.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you might have to help them.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. Tim Meek. Tim Meek, is that you out front? Perfect. So get him out front a little bit more. Or let everybody else back. Tim Ton? Perfect. James. Derek. Derek is 4. Who's Derek? Which one's Derek? There we go. 5 is Charlie. Joey 6. 7 Mike. 8 Grayson. All right, guys. So be patient. Be patient through the first couple turns there. You're going to want to run your whole race on the start. 5 minutes, race 5. This is your 21.5 E main 2 bump on the tone. Patience, patience, patience. Patience, patience. That'll work. Thank you, guys. Awesome. Perfect. Take it easy. Got to be patient, guys. Don't drive through them. Drive around them. Perfect. I love it. All right, guys. About a minute down. Coming around, we're on 3 laps so far here. We got Grayson out front. It's 1.2 seconds back to Tim. It's 4 back to Charlie. 1.5 back to Joey. So that all gray buggy coming through the center, that is your leader. Let's pick up your leader. All gray going through the middle. Tim Meek is setting in the 2 spot. Tim Ton setting 3rd. So all gray going through the middle. That is your leader. All right, leader upside down. Middle all cleared up. Oh, your leader getting a little squirrely again. Just need to calm down, settle down, guys. We got halfway home, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Grayson still out front. Tim is within 2.5 seconds. Those Grayson, Tim Meek, Tim Ton, Derek, James, Charlie, Joey, and Mike. That's your order. Are your leaders in the hole?
Two minutes left.
Tim's going to take the lead. Grayson right there with him. That is race for position going through the middle. One and two coming in the first little chicane. Use patience, guys. You still got 2.5 minutes, 1.5 minutes to go. Leader's coming through the backside. All gray. White wheels upside down. Rans out his wheels. He still maintains that first place, but second place is right there behind him. 2 bump, guys. So first and second, you don't have to go any further than you are right now. So play it smart.
One minute left.
Top 2 transfer. It's like Tim's going to move to the lead. Grayson's going to follow to the 2 spot. .40 on the clock, drivers. It is Tim, Grayson, Derek, Tim Ton, James, Charlie, Mike, and like Joey may be out early. All right, guys, it's going to be last lap. 10 seconds on the clock. The leaders, second place is closing. He gets it wrong. That is all right, though. That is
Charlie
time.
Walters
Race to
done.
the line, guys. Race to the line. You only got to finish top 2.
Meek done. Derek Moore done. Mike Reynolds done. Grayson Joy done.
So Tim's going to take
James
that,
Cowdery
followed
done.
by Grayson, Derek,
Tim Ton done.
James, Tinton, Charlie, Mike, and Joey. So Tim and Grayson get the bump. Good job, guys. Race 9. Race 9 for Tim and Grayson.
Bradley Kistner. Dirty Mike.
All right, race 6 on track. This is 17.5 D main. 17.5 D main on track.
Brendan Johnson. Tom Peckhummer. The Brit. Michael Labar. David Saul. Dylan Hall. T-Main. Zachary Kohler.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut it down. Everybody's check. Shut it down. We'll line them up in the center section like we've been. All right. So it's going to be
1 minute to the
Bradley
start of the
starting
race.
on the 1, followed by the Brit. Brit starting on the 2. Yeah, you're good right there. Bradley, if that's, yeah, well, if you guys want to move forward a little bit, that's okay.
45
it's
seconds to the
okay.
start of the race.
So Michael's on the 3. Dylan, 4. Roy, 5. 6 is
30
Mark.
seconds to the start of the race.
Brandon, 7. 8, David. 9 is Tom. 10 is Zachary. And 11 is Michael Thornton. Michael Thornton is 11.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's all right. Where they're at's fine.
Less than 5.
All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. All right, coming around here. We got the Brit out front over Roy, Tom, Brendan, Dylan, and Michael. So the Brit's out front. He's got himself a 2.5 second lead already. Make sure you get that body back on that one. Minute down, the Brit out front. He's opened up to a 4-second lead over Roy. And then it's 2 seconds back to Tom. It's half a second back to Michael. It's a 1.5 back to Thornton. So the Brit out front running away with it. He's opening it up 5 seconds now. So the Brit out front. If he starts getting into traffic, it's that British sprint scheme going through the middle. Three minutes left on the clock. It's the Brit. 9 seconds back to Tom. About 1.5 seconds back to Roy. Half a second back to Thornton. Got Dylan in that 5 spot. Top 2 transfer. Right now it is the Brit and Tom. They're in the top 2 spots. Oh, it's getting close though with Tom and Roy. Tom and Roy, it's closing. So Tom's going to take that 2 spot. Roy's going to fall to the 3. But it's 0.3 seconds separating them that time by. There goes Tom and Roy. Tom and Roy going through the center. That is for your transfer. Oh, looks like Roy's going to get hung up with a rolled over car.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go on the clock. It is the Brit out front over Tom and Roy. Dylan, Michael Thornton. Got Zachary up to the 6th spot. Your battle on track, though, is for that transfer spot. Tom and Roy separated by 0.7 seconds. Roy's that orange buggy. And Tom is that all white buggy coming on the straightaway. That is your race for transfer. Roy goes away. Oh! We got Tom getting hung up at the corner. That's going to give the transfer to Roy. Going through this intersection right now. Coming through the middle tabletop. That orange buggy, that's 2nd place. That is transfer position. That all white behind him, that is 3rd. He's trying to catch up. He's got 1:10 on the clock. There's Roy. There's Tom. The Brit about the lap 3rd place. Brit, that is a race in front of you for transfer, bud. That's 3rd place.
Left.
If you can get by clean, go ahead or give him some room to race. Looks like Tom's closing in on Roy. That time by, our gap is 1.4. Thank you, Britt, letting them race it out. That all-white buggy is third. That orange buggy, he gets wide. So Roy gets a little squirrely. It's going to let Tom close in. Tom checks out. We got 18 seconds on the clock. Looks like if Roy keeps it, wheels down, he's going to take that bump along with the Brit. 5 seconds on the clock, drivers.
Dirty Mike done. T-Main done. The Brit done. Dylan Hall done. Roy Doley done.
Zach taking that
Zachary
bump
Kohler
out
done.
of this
Tom Peckham
out of
done.
the last
Michael
main
Lavar
into this
done.
D. He goes all the way up
Bradley
to the 4
Kistner
spot.
done.
That's a good run, but
David
not
Saul
good
done.
enough. But the Brit is going to take it. How did? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh no, I'm good with it. Looks like Dylan's gonna steal that TR, that 2 spot. So it's gonna Britt and Dylan. Roy ends up in the 3, Zachary 4. Tom gonna drop to 5. That's gonna be 10. Race 10. Gonna bump to race 10. All right, guys, just keep them slow. Keep them slow. Let those marshals get out. All right, going to start checking, guys.
Derek Moore.
So we're going to start
Biggie
with
Cheese.
AJ. AJ, you're going to be up
Gerald
there
Sweet.
before the bend. Don't
Jerry
start
Smith.
into this intersection.
Stuart Jameson.
Start behind that turn. So AJ's going to start right before that Boof RC sign. Right where Dave, about where Dave's at there. Yeah, there we go.
Casey Brake Jr.
So kind of get everybody on the straight. So AJ on the one. So Tim Meek. I need Tim Meek to check still. Tim Meek across the line. So Stewart in the 4 spot. Then Tim. Tim, are you out there? Oh, there you. All right, there's Tim. You're good, bud.
Meek.
All right, so Tim is going
1
to be in the
minute to
5.
the start of the race.
5, up there where Dave's at. Yep, right there, yep. And then Gerald 6 and Casey 7.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect, thank you, Dave.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, marshals, check on marshals. We got them. So marshals are out there. The drivers are ready. This is your 13.5 four-wheel drive D-main
15 seconds
on
to the start of the
tone.
race.
Self-inflicted, we're going to let it go. Coming on lap 2, it's going to be AJ out front, closely followed by Jerry and Derek in the 3 spot. So your leaders coming through the center. That is 1 and 2, AJ and Jerry. Looks like we got a 2-car breakaway. Minute down, AJ, Jerry, Derek, Gerald, Stewart, Casey, and Tim. AJ out front, Jerry in that transfer spot. Derek is 6 seconds out of transfer. So AJ and Jerry have broke away. They're about 7 seconds up on the field. Oh, looks like AJ is going to put a gap on Jerry. It's going to let... So Derek's within 2.3 seconds now for that transfer. I think Derek may have moved into that 2 spot. Let's see, coming around this time. He has. So it is AJ, Derek. Stewart up to the 3 right there with Derek. So that pink car going through the middle with that black and red. That's the black and red is 2. Pink is 3. That's a race for transfer. AJ's checked out. He's opening it up to 8 seconds. So coming across, right now a battle for that transfer spot. Derek and Stewart. Oh, Derek, they hook wheels. Stewart's going to wait for him. Give him his spot back. I like it. Oh, they both get it wrong. That's going to let Jerry move back into the 2 spot. So AJ's opening it up to, it's 5 seconds out on Jerry. Derek in the 3, Stewart 4, Gerald 5. 6 is Tim, 7 is Casey.
Two minutes left.
Jerry's opening it up to about 5.5 seconds on Derek in that 3 spot. So right now he is comfortably in that transfer spot. AJ just keeps pulling away. He's back to 7 seconds. You got a minute 20 on the clock, guys. Minute 20. Stewart's closing in on that 2 spot. Stewart's setting in that 3 spot. He's 3.5 back on Jerry. It was a bigger gap. I think Jerry had a bad lap. That might be Jerry upside down right now. It is. Stewart going to move to the 2, dropping Jerry to the 3. So AJ's opening it up to 16.5 seconds over Stewart. So it's back to Stewart and Derek fighting for that transfer. But Derek is 5 seconds out. We got 35 seconds on the clock. So Stewart in that pink buggy. That is transfer. AJ's getting ready to lap the field. AJ's that white buggy. 10 seconds, drivers. It is time. Finish lap.
Jerry Smith done. Derek Moore done. Gerald Sweet done. Casey Brake Jr. done. Stuart Jameson done. Biggie Cheese done.
That's a race. So AJ and Stewart gonna take the bump. Race 12, guys. Race 12. So it's AJ Stewart taking the bump over Jerry, Derek, Gerald, Casey, and Tim. That was an exciting race for the bump, guys. You guys went back and forth. Go ahead and set those cars down and back out to Marshall. Next up is race 8. This is our 40-plus C main.
Nick Gilardi. Roy Eskilsson. John Johnson.
So we got Eric and Brett. Brett, you're not running, correct? Correct.
One minute to the start of the race.
So Eric, is Eric out there? Eric,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm missing Eric. No? All right. All right, let's line them up, guys. Shut it down.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Matt on the 1. Yeah, you guys can all set on the straightaway. There's not too many. So Matt on the
15
1.
seconds
Nick,
to the start of the
Nick
race.
2. John 3. And Roy is going to be 4. There's only 4
Less
of
than
you.
5.
So John 3, Roy 4. As long as you guys aren't in front of that turn. I got an open bucket. Open bucket on the back wall, Limitless sign. Oh, yeah, one in the middle. Got one in the middle and one on the back wall. If I can get one more on the back here, please. One Marshall on the back wall. Somebody, anybody? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Only a couple cars. Should be pretty straightforward. Thank you much. All right, this is 40 plus C main on the tone. So it is Matt leading the field around, followed by John, Roy, and Nick. So far, we're keeping it close. Looks like Nick's going to make a mistake. That's going to open it up a little bit. We got a bit of a top 3 breakaway. Here comes Nick. He's closing back in. So let's see who can take that 2. Oh, okay, John's going to get a little squirrely. He's going to get the spot back. All right, so they'll shuffle it up a little bit. So Matt is out front, followed by Roy, Nick. John drops to the 4. Oh, looks like Roy's going to get a little squirrely off the table in the middle. That's going to let Nick move up to the transfer. Here comes John. John looking for the inside. Wasn't close enough that time by. John's going to get it back from the same mistake that John made lap previous. So John back to the 2 spot. Oh, he went over the top but couldn't stick it. John goes a little wide. Nick can't capitalize. John loses it. He catches it 2, rolls it over. It's going to let Nick move back to that 2 spot. So Matt still out front. Nick to the 2. Now we got John and Roy battling it out for the 3 spot. So that green buggy is your leader. That is Matt. Nick close by him. John's closing back in. Oh, your leader's going to get it wrong. That's going to drop him back to the 3 spot. So Nick and John get around him. Here, John looking at the inside. Clutch tires. Thank you, sir. Giving it back. I like it. Good sportsmanship. So we're back to a 4-car pack again. This 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It is Nick, John, Matt, and Roy. John rolls it, but he collects the field with him, so that means everybody's still running all in a pack. So Roy to the lead now. He was in the back now, all the way to the front. This one's back and forth.
2 minutes left.
All right, we get a little bit of breathing here. So 2 minutes, put in some clean laps. You guys will probably be right back together. So Roy's still out front. Nick in the 2 spot, followed by Matt and John. Ooh, race for the lead. It's getting a little spicy. Roy and Nick battling it out. Roy's trying to keep it tight. Nick's all over his rear wing. They're at the cowbell. So that's going to let Matt get back to the 2 spot.
One
Next
minute
up,
left.
race 9, 21.5 D main up next. It's still Roy, Matt, Nick, and John. Got 45 seconds on the clock, driver. All right. Roy's going to check out. Matt to the lead. Nick in the 2. We might get one more after this, guys. Let's see what happens. That lead's heating up again. Nick gets a little wrong. It's going to let Matt open it up a bit.
Nick Gilardi done.
Matt's going to have a
Roy
victory
Eskelsen
lap.
done.
So Matt's going to get
John
a victory
Johnson
lap.
done.
Nick's going to take that 2 spot for the final bump. Followed by Roy and John.
Matt Shaw done.
So Matt and Nick going to take the bump into race 14. All right, guys, drivers, go ahead and roll them slow. Roll them slow. Okay.
Cam King. Tyler Telesinas. Chris Hanlin. Meek. Jerry Smith. John Pavlik. Metz. Lane Walters. Grayson Joy.
Going to wait for AJ to come on out. He was race marshal race. Here he comes. This is race 9. This is your 21.5 D main. Got Tim and Grayson with the bumps in this one. All right, guys, drivers, let's go ahead and shut it down. Shut it down.
1
AJ
minute
to
to the
check,
start
but
of the
shut it
race.
down. AJ to check. When you're ready there, bud. All right.
45
so it
seconds
is
to the start of the
Cam.
race.
Cam on the
Biggie
one.
Cheese.
AJ, you're 2. Chris 3.
30
Tyler
seconds to the
rolling
start
out
of the
4.
race.
Tyler 4. Jerry, 5. 6 is going to be John.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
7 is Mitch. 8, Lane.
Less than 5.
Yep, Lane is 8. Tim is 9. And then Grayson. One more, Marshall. All right, well, yeah, we need one more Marshall at the cowbell there. Thank you, Kyle. All right, drivers. This is the D main. Be patient, please. Please be patient going through that first chicane there, guys, through the center. If something happens at the beginning of the field that is not self-inflicted, it takes out the whole field, we will restart. But keep it clean. Try to be patient coming through the first couple corners. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Patience, patience. I didn't see what happened. Was it clean? All right, then the leaders get hung up. Patience, guys. Work together. You got 5 minutes to get by them. You don't got to get by them right now. All right, 2 laps in. It is Lane leading them around, followed by Jerry. Grayson up to the 3. At Cam in the 4. John in the 5, Tyler 6, Tim 7, Chris is 8, Mitch 9, AJ falls to the 10. What's got it in the middle there, guys? All right, all cleared up. We got to be patient, guys. Patient, long race. Yep, plenty of time to recover. Make sure you're passing people, not driving through people. One in the middle. Said, be patient and pass them. Don't drive through them. We still got 3 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. It is Lane out front. He's got himself a 3-second lead on John. That's got 0.7 on Tyler. That's 3 seconds back to Tim. 2 back to Mitch. Less than 1 back to Grayson. At your top 6. You still got 2:50 on the clock, guys. Whoa, 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 not the wrong way. Got one in the pit. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It is still Lane out front. 3 seconds on John. That's 10 seconds back to Tim. 1 back to Chris. 1 back to Grayson. That's top 5.
Two minutes left.
So Lane has opened it up to about 7 seconds, and John has opened it up to about the same, 7.5 seconds on Jerry. So your transfer spots are pretty comfortable at the moment, but they still got 1:45 on the clock. Keep it clean. Looks like your leader had a bad lap there. But he's still out front. It is Lane out front over John.
1 minute left.
I think your leader had a problem. Let's see what that looks like coming by. So John's going to take the top spot. Lane's still in 2 with the transfer. So that lead has diminished and switched, but it's 2-second race now. That's a dinger. I like it. Tires, that is time. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on.
Tyler Telesina's done. Chris Hanleen done. Biggie Cheese done.
So John and Lane.
Grayson Joy done. Metz done. John Pavlik done. Cam King done.
That's
Meek
broken.
done.
All right,
Jerry
that's a race.
Smith done.
So
Lane
John and
Walters
Lane
done.
going to take the bumps. Tyler made it all the way to the 3 spot. And it was Chris, AJ, Grayson, Tim, Jerry, Mitch, and Cam. So bumps are going to race 15. John and Lane, race 15. Race 10, here we go. Race 10 coming on the track. Take it easy, guys. Let the marshals come on out. All right, you can check now.
Tyler Brown. Aiden Williams. Fast Lane. Heath Fessler. Dustin Wilson. The Brit. Hunter Walters. Dylan Hall. Tim Sarrow. Scott Peck. Ryan Beatty Keffer.
All right, one more lap, guys. One more lap. We'll shut it down. All right, guys, go ahead and shut down the straight. Shut down the straight. All right, guys, go ahead and bring them around to the middle. It's going to be Ryan. Ryan leading us
1
off
minute
in
to the
that
start
one
of the
spot.
race.
So Ryan, that's good right there, bud. So Scott in the 2, followed by Dustin in the 3, Tyler 4, Heath 5, Hunter 6, Tim
45 seconds
7.
to the start of the race.
So 6 Hunter. Tim is 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Aiden 8. Lane 9. The Brit taking the 10 spot, and Dylan on the 11.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less
Looking
than
good.
5.
Marshall's ready. Do I have a marshal right here under me? Okay, perfect. All right. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Patient on the first couple corners. On the tone. That'll work. Leading us around, lap 1 is Ryan and Scott. Transfer spots. Dustin close with them. 3-car breakaway. Here comes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nobody is safe. Oh, your leader gets a little crossed up. That is Scott. It's going to let Dustin close in just a little bit. Here we come, round for lap 3. It's Scott, Dustin, Ryan, Tim, Lane, the Brit. That's going to be your top 6. So half a second separating first and second. Here they come around, lap number 4. Nose to tail. It's still Scott and Dustin. Oh, Dustin's going to get it wrong. That's going to let Ryan close in on him. I think Ryan's going to get around and take that 2 spot. Now it's going to be Scott, Ryan in the transfer spots. Here they come down the straightaway. See how it pans out this time by. It is. So Tim's going to move up to the 3, Lane to the 4. So here comes the lead pack coming through the middle. Leader gets it wrong. He's going to lose 2 spots. So your leader's going to drop to 3rd. So Ryan to the front. Tim to 2. Scott drops to 3. Lane still in 4. But they're all running in a pack. Watch straightaway. Top 2 going to break away. That was a close one. Yes, nice protecting your face. I appreciate Marshall's being on top of it, but protect yourself over the car, please. So we got 2:40 left on the clock. It's Tim out front, followed by Ryan. The Brit up to the 3 spot. Lane still in that 4 spot. Oh, Britt going to get a little bit wrong. Let's see what that comes by this time by. Ryan takes the lead. Now Britt to the 2 spot. Tim falls to the 3. So Ryan's got himself a little bit of a lead. He's got 2.3 seconds on the Brit. Lane in that 3 spot. He's closing in on Tim. 1.1 second that time by. Oh, little Lane.
2 minutes left.
He's gonna catch 2, roll it over. But it's still Ryan out front, followed by Tim. The Brit moved back to 3. Lane's gonna drop to 5. Dustin's gonna move into the 4 spot. So it's Ryan and the Brit. So Ryan's got himself a 5-second lead over the Brit, and then it's 5 back to Lane for that 3 spot off the Brit. Lane's still sitting in that 3 spot, but he's 4 seconds out of second. We have a minute on the clock.
1 minute left.
So Ryan out front. Ooh, Ryan's got a long lap. Go wide here at the over here under me, on the driver, all cleared up. So Ryan's still out front. There comes the Brit and Lane. So the Brit and Lane got a battle. 1.5 seconds. 15 seconds on the clock. Fast Lane's closing in on the Brit, but does he have time? There goes Ryan. There goes the Brit. Oh, Lane with a long lap. It's going to let Hunter come
Fast
to the 3.
Lane done.
Lane falls to 4.
Tim Sarro done.
That is time. Keep coming, guys. Finish
Ryan
the lap
Beatty
you're on.
Keffer done. Dylan Hall done. The Brit done. Dustin Wilson done.
So Ryan and the Brit
Tyler Brown
are going to take the bumps.
Heath Fessler done.
Over Hunter,
Walters
Lane,
done.
Tim,
Aiden Williams done.
Dylan, Dustin, Tyler, Heath, Aiden, and Scott. Race 16. Ryan and the Brit, race 16.
Jeff Todd.
Race 11 on track. This is 13.5 short course, C-Main.
Mike Reynolds. Tim Tong.
Roll them out slow,
Steve
guys. Let your
Penrose.
marshals out. Let your marshals. You want your marshals.
Roy Eskelson. Mets.
Looking for James to check. Is James going to make it? Anybody know if James is going to make it? He's starting third. Is James still here?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. I don't hear anybody saying one way or the other. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down, guys. Let's line them up. It's going to be Roy on the 1.
45 seconds
Followed
to the
by
start
Jeff
of the race.
on the 2. So Roy, Jeff. Mitch is going to move up to 3 if James doesn't show.
30 seconds to
So
the start
Roy,
of the race.
Jeff, Mitch, Tim, Steve, and Mike on the 7.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
So Mitch 4, Tim 5, Steve 6, Mike 7.
Less than 5.
All right, we have a grid. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. On the tone. Coming around lap 1, it is Roy, Jeff, Mitch, Mike, Steve, and Tim. Oh, we got 2 hung up here at the... It is Roy and Jeff. 2-second gap between them. So Roy's that white buggy. Got Jeff in the blue, white, and pink. That is for first and second coming through the backside. Cowbell corner. Onto the straight. That is a race for the lead. Roy and Jeff, you guys have broke away from the pack. You guys work together. You can just take the bump together. You still got 3:40 on the clock. Oh, your leader's going to get it wrong. That's going to let Jeff take the lead. So Roy's going to drop to the 2. Jeff going to go out to the lead. It's Mitch in the 3, Steve 4, Tim 5, Mike 6. Jeff and Mike at the loop. 1.5 second split. It's 8 seconds back to Mitch. So 1 and 2 are comfortably in the transfer. Oh, but they don't know who wants to take the win, though. Jeff tried to give it away, and then Roy said, you can have it back. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. This is race 11. Race 12, that is our four-wheel drive C-Main. We got 2 minutes left on the clock. It is Jeff out front of Roy. He's opening it up
2
to about
minutes left.
3 seconds. Then it's 9 back to Mitch. So Jeff going through the backside, Mitch coming through the center. Oh, I'm sorry, Roy going through the center. That all white truck. Here's your leader, the blue, white, and pink going through the middle right now. That is your lead truck. All white, second place truck. Oh, he gets it. Oh. Backsplash saved him on that one. Got a minute 20 on the clock. Got one in the hole. Got about a minute to go, drivers. Minute to go.
1 minute left.
Still Jeff and Roy. Comfortable lead, 10 seconds. So Jeff's out front of Roy by 6, and then Roy's out in front of Mitch for that transfer spot for 10 seconds. With 40 seconds left on the clock, all they got to do is keep it rubber side down, and they will take their transfer to the B. That is time. Finish lap.
Roy
you're on.
Eskelson done.
So Jeff's out there on his victory lap. Roy is finished in that 2.
Tim Ton done. Steve Penrose done. Mets
All
done.
right, Jeff and Roy gonna take the
Jeff
win.
Todd
Or
done.
take the win there with Jeff. Roy's gonna take the bump over Mitch, Tim, Steve, Mike, and James. Race 17. Bumps, race 17. Race 12. 13.5 four-wheel drive C main on track.
JR Media. Toyfish. Dalton Campbell.
But roll them
Gregory
slow,
Johnson.
guys. Roll them slow. Let your
Garrett
marshals
Darrow.
get to position.
B Count. Nick Gilardi. Paul
Thank you,
Obars.
thank you.
Stuart Jameson.
So we got AJ and Mr. Smith. Are you going to check? Got Dylan Smith out there. Need him to check. AJ. Where's AJ at? Is he coming?
Dylan Smith.
All right, we got Dylan. Nice.
1 minute to the
Is
start of the
AJ
race.
going to make it? Anybody know if AJ's still backside, guys? Up. Caution in the back. Caution in the back. Caution in the back. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down, guys. Shut it down. Line them up. It's going to be Paul on the 1.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So Paul out there on the 1. Where's Paul? There he is. AJ, you still got a couple.
30 seconds to the
you
start
got-
of the
you got
race.
a couple seconds. Yep, we got a couple open buckets in the middle, guys. I need a couple marshals in the middle, but it's Paul on the 1, Dylan 2, Nick 3,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dalton 4, followed by Jake 5. Jake.
Less than 5.
Yep. And then 6 is Mr. Johnson himself, Gregory. 7, McGarrett. 8, Mr. Fisher. 9, Brady. AJ is supposed to be 10, but if he's not coming, it's going to be Stewart in that 10 spot. All right, here comes AJ. Hey, Stuart, if you want to circle around and give AJ that spot. Yeah, just bust the UE. Yeah, oh, that works. Disqualified. Used in reverse on the track. All right, just jump the check in real quick. Just jump the barrier and go across the line, please. Perfect.
Biggie cheese.
All right, Racers ready. Marshall's ready. 13.5 full drive C-Main on the tone. Be patient, patient, patient. We got one in the middle. All right, leading us around lap one was Paul. He's already opened up himself a lead. He's got 2.5 seconds on Dalton. Looking good out there. So that race for the transfer is what's good. Oh. Piling up back there. Here's your leader at the line. Where is second? Here they come. Who's got it? Nick. Nick all the way up to the 2 spot. Dalton in the 3. Then Jake Reed in that 4 spot, followed by Brady in the 5. Let's go back out front, though. We got 4 seconds already. Paul's opening up 4 seconds on lap 4 on Nick. But Nick and Jake, they got about a 1.5 second battle going on. So you're going to take that. Oh, one in the middle, guys. One in the middle. Oh, your leader gets hung up a little bit. All good. Little shake up in the middle here. So it's still Paul out front. Long lap, got hung up a little bit. But his lead has been cut to 2.5. So your leader getting into some traffic. That white and blue is your leader, guys, going through the middle. Thank you, Stuart. Thank you for letting the leader go. So Paul's out there leading. Got Nick in the 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Followed by Brady in that 3 spot. He is 4 seconds off of 2. He's got a chance, but he's got a little work to do. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Your leader, that white and blue, all white wheels going through the center. Your 2 coming through the center over to the back section. That is Nick. So 2.5 seconds that time by.
2 minutes left.
Oh, your second place gets taken out by traffic. That's unfortunate. Let's see what happens with that. Because Brady was only 2 seconds back. He might have got around. He does not, but he is within 0.5 second. So we have a battle here for that transfer spot. It is Nick in that orange and white. Ooh, catches a 2, but able to save it. Hang on. Going through the backside. Oh, 2 and 3 get hung up. 3 gets away clean. He's going to move to that second spot. Brady. So Brady out there in that let's see, yellow and blue. Yellow and blue come through the middle. That is now your 2 buggy. The Nick's going to follow the 3. let's pick up your leader coming through the center. That white and blue. Come backside.
1 minute left.
You heard it, drivers. 1 minute. It is Paul, Brady, Nick, Jake, and Dalton. But your race on track is for the transfer. It's heating up again. Right here's your transfer going through the middle straight. That is Brady and Nick. Nick gets a little crossed up. He's able to keep going. But we got 35 seconds on the clock. Here we go down the straightaway. That is second place, third place. Brady's got it. Nick wants it. That time by that 17-1 to a 17-8. So Brady's holding on, pulling a little gap on him. Stewart, that is third. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's going to call it right there. There's 5 seconds on the clock. I don't think Nick's going to be able to catch Brady. That is time. Finish the lap you're on.
B count done. Biggie Cheese done. Stuart Jameson done. Nick
Paul's
Gilardi
coming
done.
around to take his
JR
win.
Media done.
There it is.
Dalton Campbell done.
So Paul's going to take
Paul
the win
Omar's done.
over Brady, but they
Toy
both
Fish
get the
done.
bump. Then it's Nick,
Gregory
Jake,
Johnson
Dalton,
done.
Gregory, Stewart, Jake Fisher, AJ, Dalton, and Garrett. All right, bumps are 18. So Paul and Brady bumping to 18. Race 13 on track. Roll them out slow.
Dave
Roll
Burnett.
them slow.
Jeff Todd. Kobe Parado. Matt Rimmel. Joel White. Hunter Walters. Matt Shaw.
All right, guys. Let's see. Who are we looking for? Steve, Dominic, Chris. Are you guys going to make it? There's Steve. Got it.
Penrose.
So Dominic and Chris. Dominic and Chris is yet to check.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Let's go ahead and shut it down, guys. Start getting them lined up. Dominic, Chris, if you guys are coming, you got a couple seconds here. Got until we're lined up.
45 seconds to the start
So it's
of the
going to
race.
be Hunter out on the 1, followed by Dave. Dave in the 2. Here comes that orange one. Matt, you're going to be on the 3, or Matt Shaw 3. Matt Rimmel
30
4.
seconds to the start of the race.
Joel starting on that 5 spot. 4 is Matt Rimmel. 3 is Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Matt Shaw 3.
Less than
Then Matt
5.
Rimmel 4. Joel 5. Jeff 6. Kobe in the 7. Steve 8. And Dominic and Chris, I guess, went home. I don't know. But all right. Marshals, we got them? We got them. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is your 13-5 Stadium C Main on the tone. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. That'll work. It's a go. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. That's going to let Dave inherit the lead. Oh, got one in the pit. Like Dave's going to get it wrong. He's going to give up the lead. So coming around second lap there, it's going to be Matt Shaw, the lead, followed by Jeff. That's your transfer spot. Oh, Jeff's going to fall back. Hunter up to the 2 spot. Dave 3, Joel 4, Matt Rimmel 5. Oh, no. Looks like Dave lost him a wheel. So Matt Shaw out there leading us around. Coming through the middle section there. Backside, cowbell corner. Got a battle for the lead. Oh, that isn't a battle for the lead. That was Matt Shaw, our lead, and Matt Rimmel, number 6. All right, there's Shaw coming across the line. That white truck. And then it's Joel in the 2. Joe, Hunter, and Jeff. They're all battling for that 2 spot. So your race is going to be for that 2 spot. Matt Shaw's opening it up to 8 seconds on Joel. Joel's that blue truck out there. Black wheel. Bro, watch in the middle. Outside coming on the back of the center straight. Center straight. Go outside. All clear. All right. Looks like 1 and 2 are comfortably in transfer spot. No, not Joel, not so much. 3-second lead. So we got Joel coming on the backside. You got 3rd and 4th coming through to the back. So 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
It is Matt out front. Matt Shaw over Joel, Jeff, Hunter, and Matt Rimmel. Got 1:30 on the clock. Matt, all white truck, white wheels. Comfortably in the lead. 5 seconds. And then Joel in second there. He's got 6 seconds on Hunter. Watch it straight, watch it straight. Good job. Oh, that was close to be.
1 minute left.
You heard it, drivers. 1 minute. $20 seconds, drivers. Matt still out front. 5 seconds on Joel.
Matt Rimmel done. Hunter Walters done. Jeff Todd done. Steve Penrose done. Matt Shaw done. Joel White done.
All right, so
Kobe
Matt
Parado
and Joel
done.
are going to take the bumps in that one. So Sean, Joel, you are going to race 19. So Matt, Joel, Hunter, Jeff, Matt Rimmel, Steve, and Kobe, and Dave out early, finishing 8th.
Rami Bottler.
All right, race 14 on track. This is your B main, 40 plus.
Colza. Roy Dolier. Tom Peckhummer. Bossman. Nick Gilardi.
All right, I need Ken Marlowe to check.
Ken
There
Marlowe.
he is. Jerry.
Matt
Jerry
Shaw.
to check.
Jerry Smith.
There we go. Everybody's checked. We got marshals. Looks like I need one more at the cowbell corner. No one?
1 minute to the start
I need
of the
one
race.
over here underneath me. Cowbell corner we got. Need one over to the race director booth over here by the hobby shop, guys. Need a volunteer. And we need one coming on to the straightaway in the center. We need two
45
marshals,
seconds
guys.
to the start of the race.
Got two marshals. We had a bunch in that last race. We had 10 drivers in that last race. I think Matt's back to back.
30 seconds to the start
Matt
of the race.
Shaw. Okay. All right, guys. I need one more marshal in the middle, but it's Tom on the one. Scott is 2.
15 seconds
Roy
to the
is
start of the
3.
race.
Roy 3. Rob 4.
Less than 5.
Ken 5. Jerry 6. Rami is 7. Matt Shaw 8. Nick is 9. All right, still need somebody on that bucket there coming onto the straight. Anybody, somebody, anybody, that bucket right there in front of you. Coming onto the straight. Do, 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 do. I need a marshal on that bucket. Coming on the straightaway in the middle. Somebody, anybody. It's an easy spot. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got one up. We got a bunch coming. All right, thank you. All right, we'll let him get in position. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Race 14, 40 plus, B main on the tone. All right, coming around lap 2, we got Tom, Roy, Rob, and Jerry, top 4. Your top 2 breakaway, 2 transfer. You guys don't have to get all 2 racy. So Tom and Roy just kind of, this run knows the tail. You don't have to race it out. You're only a minute in. Here comes our leaders. So Roy's got himself a 6.5 second lead on Tom. So 3:10 on the clock. It's Roy out front, followed by Tom, Rob, Ken, Matt. So your leader, leader had a bad lap. There he is, all orange. Leader in a little bit of traffic, gets through. Yep, so that all orange buggy is your leader. Tom in the second spot is that kind of robin egg blue, I guess. I don't know what that is there going through the middle, that light blue. Ken up to the 3 spot. He's 3 seconds out of second place. So Ken has quietly worked himself into the 3 spot. Scott up to the 3. Ken drops to the 4.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. It is Roy out front on Tom, Scott, Ken, and Jerry, top 5. Your leader still that all orange buggy, white wheels. Coming up to the center right now, center straight. That is your leader, all orange buggy. Thank you, Ken. So Scott's within 2 seconds of second place. So Scott and Tom starting to have a battle.
One minute left.
All right, coming up here to the center straight right now. That is your transfer battle. That light, Scott tags the pipe, gonna check out. That might end his hopes of getting transfer. Got 40 seconds left on the clock. It is Roy out front on Tom, 12 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers.
Roy Doley done. Colza done. Matt Shaw done. Nick Gilardi done. Ken Marlowe done. Tom Peckhummer done.
All right, it's going to be
Bossman done. Jerry Smith done.
And then little Remy. So, all right, Roy is going to take that one over Tom, Rob, Matt, Nick, Ken, Scott, Jerry, and Remy. The bump is to race 23. So Roy and Tom, race 23.
Dylan Smith. Lane Walters. John Pavlik.
Race 15 on track. This is the 21.5 B main on track. No, C main, I'm sorry. 21.5 C main on track.
Kobe Parado. Dave Burnett. Matt Rimmel. Jeff Charlton. Toyfish. Mike Cook. Stuart Jameson.
All right, drivers, go ahead and shut them down. Let's line them up. Looks like we could use a marshal by the cowbell. One more at the cowbell corner if anybody's available, please. Need a marshal at the cowbell.
45
Thanks, Derek.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, starting out there on the 1 is Mr. Fisher himself. 2 is going to be Mr. Cook. Right before the turn.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So Jake Fisher on the 1, Mike 2, Dylan 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Shan 4. Stewart 5.
Less than 5.
Dave 6. Where's Dave? Dave 6, we got that one. Matt Rimmel 7. Then Jeff 8. Kobe 9. John. And Lane. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Race 15. 21-5. C Main on the tone. All right, coming around lap 3, we got Jake out front on Mike. Those are our transfer spots. Jake and Mike going across the line. So it's Jake, Mike, Cheyenne up to that 3 spot. Dave, he's in the 4. Matt Rimmel, 5. Let's work it out, work it out. All right, let's try to pick up that lead battle. They should be coming up to the line. There's your leader. That green buggy, yellow wheels. Followed by the yellow, green, and red yellow wheels through the middle there. That is first and second. It's about 9 seconds back to third. So Jake and Mike are within 2 seconds. And then it's about 10 seconds back to third place. As long as Jake and Mike don't get too racy and take each other out, they should be comfortably in the bump. There's 2:35 on the clock. That's your leaders coming through Cowbell Corner onto the straight. That is Jake and Mike. Over here going on to the center straight. So that green buggy is your leader. The green and white. Oh, leaders are getting into some lap traffic. All
2
cleared
minutes
up.
left.
Oh, your second place car gets tangled up with traffic. But they got a pretty big lead. Should be all right. Oof. All right, that battle for this transfer is tightened up. 0.3 seconds. Let's pick that up. All right, coming around here to the step up, step down. That was going to be a tight battle. So Mike's going to have a little bit of breathing room after
1 minute
that.
left.
Dylan got caught up a little bit. We're within a minute. So Jake's still out front, followed by Mike, Dylan, Dave, and Stuart, top 5. At 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Dave out front, and then it's Mike. Choose to a second and a half back to Dylan in the 3 spot.
Mike Cook done. Dylan Smith done. Cheyenne Melaragno done.
All right, so Jake out there on a
Stuart
victory
Jameson
lap.
done. John Pavlik done. Jeff
Mike
Charlton
is
done.
going to take that bump.
Lane Walters done. Toyfish done.
That's a race.
Dave Burnett done.
Bump goes to 22. Now, Jake and Mike, you bumped the race 22. Race 16 should be getting ready to go. You guys can check them slow, check them slow. Watch for all the traffic down here at the end.
Keegan Hansen. Kyle
roll
King.
them slow,
Luke
please.
Sela. Colin Miles. The Brit. Joey Salome. Awesome Dawson. Dave Hart. Jeffrey Kettler. Chris Rothwell.
Watch the middle,
Ryan
guys.
Beatty
Middle
Kemper.
tabletop, middle tabletop. Caution. Caution out, caution out. No sense to rush, guys. Give the marshals a little room. Got one in the pit down here, straight away. Yep, all cleared up. Need to, let's see if we can get one over there at the cowbell corner against
1
the
minute
wall.
to the
That'd
start
be
of the
good.
race.
Okay. Looks like our marshals are working their way out, looking good. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down, guys. Start setting up the grid.
45 seconds to the start of the
Let's
race.
set up that grid, guys. Yep. We got Keegan starting on the 1. Let's shut it down, guys. Shut it down. Keegan on the 1. Jeffrey 2. Dawson 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Colin 4. Kyle King 5. Then Luke in the 6. Chris 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dave 8. Joey 9. Ryan 10. And then the Brit
Less than 5.
taking that transfer, the last transfer spot. Number 11. I like it. He's building a nice grid. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Race 16, 17.5, B main on the tone. Beautiful start. All right, top 2 transfer to the A. Right now, Keegan, Jeffrey, Dawson, Kyle 4, Luke in the 5. Still anybody's race. So your leader, Keegan, through the back. He gets it wrong. He's going to give the lead to Jeffrey. So Jeffrey moves to the top. Dawson is going to move up to that transfer spot in 2. Kyle's up to 3rd. So coming through the middle to the back section, that is your race. Through Cowbell Corner, down the straightaway. Oh, Luke's getting a little racy. Look to the inside. Nothing there. Door was closed. Comes your leaders through the middle. Caution in the middle. Okay, guys. Good, good. That was a little scary. So it's Jeffrey out front. Going down the straightaway. Followed by Dawson in the 2. Keegan right on his wing in the 3. Colin up to the 4. Dave 5. That lead pack coming to the middle. Cowbell Corner. Jeffrey still out front. Followed by Dawson. Keegan right with him. Dawson's going to get it wrong. That's going to let Keegan move into transfer. So coming through the center as your leaders. To the backside. Cowbell Corner to the straightaway. There's Jeffrey leading away. Blue front, pink middle, white rear. Coming to the
2 minutes left.
center straight. There's your leader. Keegan right there with him. 1.6 seconds back. Dawson's 2 seconds off of that. There's still 1:45 to go. Jeffrey, Keegan, Dawson, Ryan, Joey, Luke, and Dave, top 7. Here comes your leaders. Step up, step down through the center straight. Center tabletop goes your leader. Here comes second. Going across the backside, Cowbell Corner. Coming to the straight. There's Jeffrey, leading lap 14. He's got 1.7 seconds. Dawson's 4 seconds back in 3rd place.
One minute left.
We're in the closing minute. It is Jeffrey and Keegan. Dawson in that 3rd spot. Ryan 4, Luke 5. "30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Jeffrey's still leading this. It's Keegan. He's 2.5 back, and then it's 2 back to Dawson. So at this point, Jeffrey and Keegan just need to keep it rubber side down. 15 seconds on the clock. That is time, drivers.
Luke Sela done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Jeffrey Kettler done. Ryan Beatty Keffer done. Dave Hart done. Joey Salome done. Keegan Hansen done. The Brit done. Colin Miles done.
That's
Chris
the
Rock,
race.
well done.
So Jeffrey and
Kyle
Keegan
King
going to
done.
take that.
Awesome,
Feel like
Dawson
Jeffrey
done.
got the lead early, and he never looked back. Race 24. Race 24, guys. That was race 16. So race 17. This is a 13.5 short course B main.
Gary Watts. Willie Goff.
Check them slow, guys. Check them slow. Got a lot of people down here in the corner. Check them slow.
Brian McLaughlin. Bossman. Roy Eskelson. Grandpa Rhino. Paul Huron. Jeff Todd.
Jake Fisher.
1 minute
Jake
to the
Fisher
start
to
of the
check.
race.
Jake Fisher
Toy
to
fish.
check. There we go. We got all our drivers. We have our marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we got marshals. All right. Drivers, let's set this grid. Let's go ahead and shut down, set up this grid. It's going to be Gary on the 1, followed by
30
Scott
seconds
on
to
the
the start
2.
of the race.
So Gary 1, Scott 2. Willie on the 3. Brian 4. Paul 5. Aaron
15
6.
seconds to the start of the race.
Jake Fisher coming in that 7 spot. And it's Jeff 8. Roy on the 9.
Less than 5.
Beautiful. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Race 17, 13.5 short course B main on the tone. Oh, get an aggressive move up the inside by Scott. I like it. That's close wheel racing right there. Leaning on each other. Ah, here it comes. Gary wants it back. So we got a 3-car breakaway with Scott, Gary, and Willie coming through the center to the back. They're trying to put on a show for you guys. So Scott, Gary, Willie, Brian, Jeff, that's top 5. It's like Scott's going to get a little breathing room. So is Gary. I think Willie maybe made a mistake. Sure, your leader. That orange, yellow, blue, burgundy rear coming through the middle. That is your leader. Three minutes to go. It's still Scott out front. Gary in the 2 spot. Willie 3, Brian 4, Jeff 5. We got Scott and Gary. So Gary's caught back up. So Scott at the line, Gary at the line. That time by 1.07 seconds. Oh, your leader's going to get hung up just a touch. That's going to let Gary close in on him. So coming through the middle, that's a battle for the lead. So Gary in that orange truck coming on in the straightaway. That is first and second. Aaron, let those guys go. Thank you. Oh, Gary's going to get wide. That's going to let Scott pull away just a little bit.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes, drivers. It's Scott, Gary, Brian, Willie, Jeff. But your battle is for that top spot. Scott and Gary coming across the backside. Cowbell corner coming on to the straightaway is your leader. All right, Scott and Gary both got clean track in front of them. Let's see if Gary can catch up on him. Looks like he's closing in. Cowbell corner. Oh, he gets wide. That might have lost what he gained. Scott's able to keep it clean and tight. So Scott coming in the back table. Here comes Gary back table. Round in the corner to the Cowbell corner. Back onto the straightaway comes your leader. 1 minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
It is Scott, Gary, Willie, Brian, Jeff. We'll see Willie is 14 seconds back in third place. So Scott and Gary comfortably in transfer positions going into the final 40 seconds. Oh, Gary's closed back up. So Gary's made up a little bit of time on Scott. We got, Gary gets it wrong. It's going to let Scott pull away. Closing seconds. This is going to be the last lap.
Grandpa Rhino done. Toy Fish done.
So Gary
Jeff Todd done.
made it past the
Roy
line,
Eskelson
but
done.
he is not close enough
Paul
to
Huron
Scott,
done.
I don't think, to make a charge.
Bossman done. Willie Goff done. Gary Watts done.
That is a race, so
Brian
Scott is
McLaughlin
going to
done.
take it with him, and Gary moving on to the A main. Race 25. Race 25 for Scott and Gary.
Hunter Walters. Tim Sarrow. Scott Peck. Brett Cole. Fast Lane. Dave Hart. B Count. Zachary Kohler. Colza. Paul Ovars. Tucker.
It's Scott. Yes. Can you call this? I'm in the next one. I'm in the next one. Can you call? Yes. All right, drivers. Everybody's checked. Just go ahead and shut it down. Start setting that grid. All drivers are checked. Set the grid. Let's see. I need a marshal over here underneath the race.
1
Thank
minute
you.
to the start of the race.
It's going to be Lane on the one, followed by Rob.
All right, line them up. Lane, Rob, Hunter, Scott, Brett Cole, Zachary,
45 seconds
Tucker,
to the start of the race.
Tim Zaro, Dave, Paul, and Brady. So Lane, Rob, Hunter, Scott, Brett, Zachary,
30 seconds to the start
Tucker,
of the race.
Zaro, Dave Hart, Paul, and Brady. All right, cool. Let's see. What do we got from marshals? You got right down there, McFly?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, we got our marshals. All you drivers ready?
Less than 5.
Here we go. Less than 5. Great start. Great start. Little lane out front. Looks like the order really hasn't changed. Oh, watch the back rhythm. Oh, we got to pull down. Whew, this is fast. Hard to keep track. Oh, watch the front straight. Oh, we got one on the side over here. Oh, tucks out. Dang it. All right, 1 minute in. We got Lane out front. Hunter, Scott, Brett, Dave. That's your top 5. Four-wheel drive B main. They're taking 2 to the show. Right now it looks like Lane and Hunter got a 3-second lead over third place. Oh, watch the back going into Cowbell Corner. Take it easy into Cowbell Corner. Slow down, slow down. There you go. It's clear. Watch out for Paul. Whew. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Little late out front. Brett now up to the 2 spot. Got a half a second lead over Dave Hart. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Yeah, right. Don't hit the gas when the marshal has your car in the hand, please. Two in, 3 to go. Lane, Brett, Scott, Kulza, and Dave. Little Lane coming over the step down jump through the middle straightaway. Our sweeper coming through the rhythm section right now. He is your leader, so if he comes up on you, let him by. Coming over the start-finish line right now. Brett is, you got a 7-second buffer lane, so just keep it smooth. Brett coming in the number 2.
Two minutes left.
Kulza with a hot lap of 15.74. Oh, watch the step down. Coming into the step down. Slow down, slow down. Slow down, coming in the okay, it's clear, it's clear. Little Lane coming up and through the middle section. That's your leader, the blue front end with the red flames. He's coming up and over Cowbell Corner. Let him by when he comes down that straightaway. Coming through, back, coming into Cowbell Corner. That is your leader. Blue with the orange flames down the end of the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Up and over the step down. 10 seconds back is Brett and the 2. Middle sweep, watch coming through the middle, the rhythm. It's clear. Oh, right at the S curves here, S curves. Andy, you lost your phone, dude. You lost your phone. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Lane, you got 11-second lead over Cole. Uh, 4 seconds over to Dave Hart in the 3 spot. 2 seconds back to Scott. 18 seconds to go. Watch the step down. We got one over on the step down. It is clear. Oh, no way. Let's see how it shakes out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Paul Obar's done. B count done.
Looks
Cole
like
done.
that was enough to hold on.
Dave Hart
Maybe.
done.
Let's see how it pans out.
Scott
But
Peck
Brett,
done.
looks like you had enough
Tucker
to hold
done.
on for
Fast
that
Lane
2
done.
spot. Lane,
Colza
Brett,
done.
Dave, Scott, and Kulza.
Hunter
That is
Walters
your
done.
top 5.
Zachary Kohler done.
Good racing, guys.
Tim Sarro done.
Good racing. All right, we got B main, 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. Let's get the marshals out there. Good race, Lane. Nice work, buddy.
Awesome Dawson. Ken Marlowe. Dalton
All
Campbell.
right, we need
Tim
Marshall. We
Tyler
could use
Brown.
one in the middle
Gregory
bucket.
Johnson.
Middle
Eric
bucket,
Joy.
and then we need one in
Matt
the
Shaw.
corner.
Joel White. The Roach.
We need a marshal in the corner, please. Or in that bucket. In that bucket, please. All right.
1
Let's
minute
get
to
them
the start of the
gridded up.
race.
Dawson on the 1. Tim, Ken, Tyler, Paul, Rocha, Dalton,
Paul
Eric,
Ovars.
Gregory, Matt Shaw, and Joel. So Dawson on the 1.
45
Dawson
seconds to the
on
start of
1.
the race.
Tim on the 2. Ken on the 3. Tyler Brown on the 4. What up,
30
Tyler
seconds
Brown?
to
How
the
you
start
doing
of the
tonight?
race.
You doing good? Hanging in there, buddy? All right. Paul on the 5. The Roach on the 6. You guys better watch out for him. I know he wants a win tonight. He wants to get in that A main.
15
Dalton
seconds to the
on
start
the
of the
7.
race.
Eric on the 8. Gregory, Matt.
Less than 5.
And then Joel. All right, we got our lineup. We got our marshals ready. We got drivers. You guys ready? We got 5 minutes on the clock. Keep it clean on the first couple corners. We're going live in less than 5. Oh, nice pass by Rocha in the through Cowbell corner. Nice start, guys. Oh, we got one off the side here. Watch through coming into the step down. Be careful coming. We got one stuck on the pipe. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. End of the front straight. End of the front straight. It is clear. 1 minute in, we got Dawson out front. Tim in the 2. Tyler Brown in the 3. Paul, Gregory, Joel, Jacob, Ken, Shaw, Dalton, and Eric. That is your order. 3:45 to go. $1:30 in, $3:30 to go. Tim out front by 1.4 seconds over Tyler Brown in the 2. 1 second back to Paul. 1.5 second back to Greg, now up to the 3. Top 5 all within, 5 seconds, 5.3 seconds. Oh, careful, Lane, careful. You got a couple coming. All right, good, clear. Oh, you got one on the wrong side. It looks clear. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Tim, Tyler Brown, Dawson, Gregory, Rocha. That's the top 5. All within 4 seconds of each other. All right. Rocha now up to the 3 spot. One away. You are 2.8 seconds out of the bump spot, Jacob. We got Tim out front by 1.2 over Dawson.
2 minutes left.
2.7 seconds back to Rocha. 150 left to go. Your leader is that, white, yellow with a pink rear, yellow tires. Coming through. Watch the inside sweeper go on the inside. It is clear. Your leader is coming through up to Cowbell Corner right now. Makes a little fumble. Coming over the start-finish line. That leaves it open for Dawson. Dawson gets the pass. That's that pink car coming over that start-finish line right now. That is your leader coming up to the step-down jump. That is your first and second car coming through the inside sweeper. Let those guys go. The pink front end and the pink
1 minute left.
back end into Cowbell Corner. Those are your leaders fighting for position. Oh. 45 seconds to go. Dawson out front by 1.3 seconds. Now we got all 3 pink cars. So I think the 1 and 2 have a clear track in front of them. Let's see what happens. Tim, you got 1.97 seconds to make up right now. Dawson through the rhythm up to Cowbell Corner. Tim right behind him. Rocha back 6 seconds. Oh no! Dawson makes a fumble in the step down. That is going to allow Tim to pass through the rhythm. They are bumper to bumper. They are racing down with a bump.
Tim Mellerago done.
Clock
Awesome,
expired.
Dawson done.
That's going to give it to Tim by 0.124
The Roach
seconds.
Matt Shaw
Last
done.
lap pass.
Tyler Brown done.
Oh,
Paul Omar's
whoa,
done.
whoa.
Gregory Johnson done. Dalton Campbell done. Joel White done. Eric Joy done.
What the heck? Which one? Ooh. Please don't throttle into the wall. All right. Cars down. Pick a bucket. Jacob, you got 3. Tim, Dawson, Jacob, Tyler Brown, Matt Shaw, Paul, Gregory, Dalton, Joel, Eric, and Ken. That is the final order. 2 bumps, Dawson and Tim.
Rocha just missing.
Yeah, 6 seconds out of the show. If you would have woke up 6 seconds earlier this morning, it would have been all the difference. Do you like
Kyle
it?
King.
You having fun? I want one. It looks so much fun. Yeah, it looks so much fun. We'll get some.
Dylan Hall.
Yeah, it's a lot. Really forgiving. You know, it's forgiving, right? Yeah. All right, we got Kyle King, Greg Kulza. Are you racing every class today, Rob? Holy cow! Spent $8,000 on entry fees today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rob. Nathaniel and Tyler Brown, two-wheel drive mod, B-main. We got our Marshall set, so let's get them gridded up. Kyle, Greg, Kulza, and Dylan.
1 minute to the start of the
We're
race.
missing Nathaniel. Is he going to make it? He's done. And Tyler Brown. He's out too?
He's right there.
Oh. Where?
45 seconds to the
Oh, you're
start
out
of
of
the
this
race.
one? Okay. Okay. All right, cool. Grid them up. So we got Kyle, Greg, Kulza, and Dylan. All right. Everybody ready? We're going live. Oh.
How do we end up with 4 in the class?
Two of them. They had 2 heats, which is big. Oh, got wrong. Get wrong. Oh, yeah. What is the, yeah, I know. You got iPhone. All right, 45 seconds in. Kyle King out front by 1.5 over Greg. Kulza, you're back 2.2. The leader is the all-white car. Second's the green. Kulza's in the orange, blue, and black checkers. Oh, it's almost, it's insane. Yeah, on that. Let's see if he does it. Yeah.
That's when I come way in here. I'm like lying to try to miss that first.
See, that's what I started doing.
But then I find it really tight. Tight, you can slow down over that. It's like really tight. And then you just kind of
I aim for the center. Kyle running away with this thing. 4.58 seconds out from Greg. Kulza half a second back, so the battle is second and third right here coming into Cowbell Corner right now. Kulza going for the pass, not there. Greg shut the door on him. Let's see what they do during the step down. Oh, man, he left it open. Up and over into, oh, Greg gets it wrong. Oh, Kulza gets it wrong. No change. I don't know how that happened. Hot lap of the race goes to Rob Kulza. 15.981 back on lap 7, but Greg didn't like that, so he just dropped the heater. 15.90 on lap 9. Oh, you're back.
2 minutes left.
Kyle out front, 6.1 seconds. Greg out front, 1.1 over Kulza. Coming through the rhythm now. Let's see. Oh, but spinning on his top. That's leaving a good gap, probably 6 seconds for little buffer for Greg. 1:30 to go. I got the bone. What?
1 minute left.
Kyle out front, 8.99. Kulza back, 2.73. He's reeling it back in. Let's see if he can do something with 42 seconds left to go. Oh, watch the sweeper go on the inside of the sweeper. That's your leader. He's got a big lead, so we'll see what it is here. Oh, it's only within a second now, and he gets it wrong again. That's leaving it open for Greg right there. Oh, right, gets it. Is that going to change it?
Greg
It is.
Argo done.
Greg to the point
Kyle
on the
King
last
done.
lap. That is the bump.
Dylan Hall
Kyle
done.
in the 2. Rob,
Goals
Dylan,
are done.
Nathaniel. We are going to need a couple volunteer marshals after that one. Kyle and Greg both going to the show. Last lap. That's the worst feeling ever. But it really, he still got to the show, so it didn't really screw nothing up. Great race, guys. Up next, what do we got? Hopefully it's not short course. It is not. It's novice A main. Grayson, Brian, Frank, and Paul. Could have been you. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh, I'm up. Yeah, I'm getting up here pretty quick. All right, we need a couple volunteer marshals, please. Fish, you want to help us out, buddy? Everybody sitting over there?
Grayson Joy.
Toy Fish.
Frank Delisle.
Big bump up guy. Toy
All
Fish
overs.
needed on that bucket right out in front of you. He hears me. He's just faking that he does it because he doesn't want to marshal. He can hear every word I'm saying. Fish. We need you. We
1
need
minute
you,
to the
buddy.
start of the race.
Toy Fish. The speaker's pointed right at him. All right, we need a volunteer right here. And let's get this one going. Let's line them up. Grayson on the 1.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Grayson on the 1. Brian is not checked in. Is he gone? Brian?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Brian Hanlon still here? Frank and Paul. Frank in the
15
2.
seconds to the start of the race.
Frank in the 2. Paul in the 3. Hold on, Paul.
Less than 5.
You guys ready? All right, we're going live. Less than 5. Oh, nice barrel roll. Uh-oh, leader's upside down. That's going to give Brian the chance for the pass, and he takes it. Oh, but Grayson comes right back and gets it.
How embarrassing would it have been if I was sitting up there?
Like twice as tall.
Oh my gosh, get my ass.
Grayson in the 1 now by 3.2 seconds over Frank. Those guys. Can you just make sure my short course get because I'm up at 25. Thanks, buddy. 1 minute in, we got Grayson out front by 4.5 seconds over Frank. Paul in the 3. He's 6 seconds back. And watch the straightaway. Paul doing a little pipe slide down the front stretch. Frank coming down the straightaway pretty hot. 20.11 is the fast lap by Grayson on lap 4. That was his last lap there. He's coming up to Frank. He's going to put him a lap down if Frank don't pick it up a notch. Frank gets it wrong on Cowbell Corner, and that's going to give Grayson the chance to put him a lap down. 19.17 right there, Grayson. That is your fastest lap of this race. You got 3 minutes left to go. Grayson in the 1, Frank in the 2, Paul in the 3. This is your A main. You boys will get on the podium tonight. I'm thinking they got trophies for you. New hot lap for Grayson, 19.07. He just keeps getting faster and faster. He's got a 31-second lead now over second. Paul in the 3rd. You guys got 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Grayson, another heater, 18.08, almost a second faster than his previous fast lap. Frank in the 2, Paul in the 3. 1:30 left to go, drivers. Grayson, I would just keep her clean. Keep her on all 4 wheels. Keep that 1 spot. Don't just try to keep it smooth. You got a 2-lap lead, so you don't want to break. You just want to get on that podium, get that trophy, and get that picture that we're going to post on Facebook for the world to see. Your life will probably never be the same. All your buddies at school will be, I seen you on Facebook last night, man. You won that race? .430 and 30 seconds to go, drivers. Grayson's got a 48-second lead, so just take her, keep her smooth for another 25 seconds, and you got this thing in the bag. Get it, Paul. All right. That is time on the clock. Race to the line and you will be done.
Frank Delisle done. Grayson Joy done.
Grayson, Frank, and Paul, that is your finishing order. Paul still going. Coming through the rhythm section now, turning over the last table into Cowbell Corner. Looking smooth. Give her the beans and finish strong there, buddy. Nice job.
Paul Ovar's done.
All right, that's it. What's up next? We got the 21.5 two-wheel drive B-main. We are going to need a bunch of volunteers, please. Hey, Eric, I'm up next, so can one of you guys come up? Yeah, if Brett can come up. I gotta go with my E-main. I got the bump. All right, we need a bunch of volunteers, please. Bunch of them, like all of them. All the volunteers we can get, please. All the volunteers.
Sean Franklin.
We got some
T-Main.
Fast drivers
Grandpa
up
Rhino.
here.
John Johnson.
We need some volunteers, please. Please, please,
Joe Landon.
please.
Paul Huron.
Little Lane, can
Troy
you help
Fish.
us out? Fast
Mike
Lane. Biggie, AJ, can you help us out? Please come out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, you don't have to hustle. I got one race yet. All right, it's Tyler. We're looking for Tyler. Okay, all right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Justin, the Expo, giving you a little more
Tyler
boost to
Brown.
that 21.5. Oh, I'm sorry, Eric. I didn't see you in
30
this
seconds to
class.
the start
I'm
of the
bugging him
race.
to- All right, cool.
Yeah, this way you can get your stuff ready. All right, let's give Eric a minute here. I do
15
need my
seconds to the
marshals,
start of the
though. I
race.
am missing a couple marshals. I need to center 2 buckets for me. So I know we're running short
Less
on
than
people.
5.
Grayson, thank you. I need one more. One more. I'm going
Eric
to pick
Joy.
you and you ain't going to like it. Thank you. All right. Our order, which Matt Hudak is going to help us, is going to be John Johnson on the front, followed by Sean, Paul, Tyler, Aaron, Eric Joy, T-Main, Joe, Brad, Jake, Mr. Mike Cook himself. All right, I got all my marshals. All right, drivers, keep it clean through that first corner. Do not pass till you get past that, please. We are going racing on the tone. We are off. Good clean start. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Looks like Sean and John are going to break away from the pack here. Sean, that all green. John, that pink. Yellow, white. Yellow wheels. M2 up the step, down step. On the straightaway. We got one right here. Be careful. Thank you. All right, Sean pulling, trying to get away from John. Meanwhile, behind them, it's a freight train of cars. And they are all battling for position. We got one right here, right by the driver's. Okay, that is clear. Oh, we got one right here. That looks to be John, our second place car. That's going to allow Sean, our leader, that all green, yellow wheels. If he gets to you, please let him by. Thank you. Down the straightaway he goes. That battle behind him, tightening up. John, the 2 car, through the loop. Then it's Jake, Brad, Aaron, Paul, Mike Cook, Eric, T-Main, Joe, Tyler Brown. Well, right now we got 3:40 to go. Stay outside by the driver or announcer's booth. Thank you. Clear. Here comes our leader down the middle straight. He's coming up on, I don't know, white, pink, gray, white wheels. Step up, step down. I had to help him out. Your leader through the loop. John Johnson, your 2 car. Maybe he might have messed up. Here he comes. Let's see where the scoring comes. He's got Jake all over his wing. That is 4th position right there. Jake, that is 2 car in front of you. That is the second bump spot. That is a battle right now between them 2. John making a little mistake. That's going to allow Jake right there. Up by the announcer's booth and down. Oh, Jake looking for a move here, trying to get to the inside of John. John's not going to let it happen. Oh, you're Jake making a mistake. That's going to let John stretch it out a little. Meanwhile, Sean says, oh, he's trying to pull away. He's currently 9.9 seconds ahead. As long as he keeps it on full fours, he can take the bump. Your leader coming up to T-Main. That is your leader. Oh, thank you. So now 2:10 to go, drivers. 2:10 to go. We got one right here by the announcer's booth. Go wide. That is clear. Your leader, Sean,
2
through the
minutes
center infield. Coming through the tabletop 1, tabletop 2. Meanwhile, John and Jake, let's find them on the track. All right, we got a battle between everybody else. Basically, the car that's in front of you is position. So 5th through 11th, every car that is in front of you is position. 125 to go. So John through right here, through the center section. He goes. He's currently 2nd. Jake right there, though. Minute 10, drivers, a minute 10. John down the straightaway. Jake through the loop. John's currently 1.5 seconds over Jake. Less than a minute to go. Right now it is Sean, John. Stay inside in a short straightaway. Go for it, Grayson. That is clear. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? All right. 35 seconds to go. Right now it is Sean, currently 11 seconds ahead of the field. Keep it on all fours. He'll move to the A main. Meanwhile, John and Paul separated by 1.2 seconds. That is for the 2nd transfer spot. Right now, John going up to the step up, step down, onto the straightaway. We got 7 seconds. This is the last lap, gentlemen.
T-Main done. Toy Fish done. Grandpa Rhino done. Joe Landon done. Mike Cook done. John Johnson done. Brad Johnson done.
Sean and John
Paul
will take
done.
the bump to the A main.
Sean Franklin done.
Our finishing
Joy
order
done.
is going to be Sean,
Tyler
John,
Brown done.
Paul, T-Main, Jake, Aaron, Joe, Mike, Brad, Eric, and Tyler. You guys, John and Sean, race 27. Race 27 for you two. All right. Oh, boy.
Roy Dolier. Chris Rothwell. The Brit. Al Horn. Heath Fessler. Sean Bowen.
Hey,
David
Eric.
Saul.
Eric
Matthew
Joy.
Brenzo.
Yeah, you want to call this one? I don't like calling the A's.
Tom Peckhummer.
Yeah. Hey,
Dustin
be
Wilson.
careful on the front straight. Get a couple laps. Eric's going to come up here and
Greg
call
Corico.
this race, so give him a second. You can walk, Eric. You can walk, Eric. Take your time. We don't want you out of breath when you get up here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Matt Brenzo on the 1, Al Horn on the 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Al Horn trying to break it before he even starts. So, Al Horn 2, Sean 3, Dustin 4, Chris 5, the Brit
45
6,
seconds to the start of the race.
Heath 7, David 8, Greg 9, Roy 10, and Tom 11.
30 seconds to
All
the
right.
start of the race.
I'm turning it over to Mr. Eric.
Fifteen seconds
All
to
right,
the start of the
Marshall's-
race.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Race 23, 40 plus. A main. This is 7 minutes. It's our first
Less than
7-minute
5.
A main on the tone. Coming around lap 2, it is going to be Brenzo, followed by Dustin, Roy, Chris, and Al, top 5. Watch the short chute in the center, guys. Short straight, all cleared up. Remember, guys, top 5 get awards and TQ, so stick around for that, please. It's still Brenzo out front. He's got a 5-second lead on Dustin. And then it's only 1.5 back to Roy. Oh, the Owl's all over him. So through the center is your leader. Cowbell corner coming onto the straightaway. Oh no, Brenzo broke out. Your leader is broke. That's going to give the lead to Dustin. He had a massive lead. So Dustin out front now. Roy right there with him. Followed by Andrew, Chris, Sean, and Al. All right, you got your leader coming up to, he's going through the center straight. The backside cowbell corner. So your leader here, yellow front, blue back, yellow wheels coming through the center. That is Dustin. That Dustin out front. Andrew's going to take that 2 spot. Roy falls to 3. Chris 4. Al 5. See a race on track. Roy and Chris for that 3 spot. Less than a second. Comes Dustin around. Your leader coming up to the center straight. Right there he goes. Yellow and blue. So the Brit is in that 2 spot. Followed by Roy 3, Chris 4, Sean 5. Got one in the hole. Oh, the Brit takes the lead. So our race coming down the short straight there, or the center straight. So that British paint scheme, that is your leader coming up cowbell corner.
2 minutes left.
That car behind him, that is second. That is position. That's Dustin. So got Dustin and Britt. They got clear track in front of them. They got a minute 45 on the clock. Let's see if Dustin's got anything for him. He gets a little wrong. Britt's going to pull away. So Britt's out front, followed by Dustin, Chris, Roy, and Sean. Then it's Greg, Al, Heath, David, and Tom. That's your 10. All right, here comes Britt. Step up. Oh, he gets it wrong. He's got a good lead, though. He's coming through the middle table to the backside to cowbell corner. That's your leader. White wheels. Followed by Dustin.
1 minute left.
4 seconds back. It's a less than a second back to Chris in that 3 spot. Let's see if Chris and Dustin's got. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. That's 35 seconds on the clock. The Brit out front. Dustin in the 2. Chris 3. Roy 4. Sean 5. Al in that 6 spot. Ten seconds.
Heath Fessler done. Al Horn done. Sean Bowen done. Greg Carico done. The Brit done. David Saul done. Dustin Wilson done. Tom Peckhummer done. Roy
Careful,
Doley
guys.
done. Chris Rothwell
That's
done.
the race. So the Brit's going to take that over Dustin, Roy, Chris, Al. Made it up to that 5. And then it's Sean, Heath, Greg, David, Tom. Unfortunately, Brenzo breaks out. All right, here is your 17.5 two-wheel
Brady
drive
Cargo.
A main race 24. You guys can check them slow. Check them slow.
Jason Tong. Evan Cook. Devin Degood. Connor Barrows. Keegan Hansen. Jeffrey Kettler. Matthew Brenzo. Tyler Davis. Ball. Brandon Marsh.
All right, drivers, let's shut them down, get it gridded up. Looks like I need a marshal in the middle. I need another marshal at the cowbell.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And maybe one underneath me. We had 11 in that last race, guys. We should have no marshal problems.
45 seconds
Need
to the
one
start
in the
of the
middle,
race.
guys. One in the middle. I need a marshal in the middle bucket. Middle bucket, please. Thanks, Al. Yeah. Well, we say that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Kyle out on the 1, followed by Brady on the 2, Brandon Marsh 3, Brenzo 4, Cook 5, Davis 6,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Burrows 7. Let's see, we got Devin on the 8, Jason 9,
Less than 5.
Jeffrey 10, Keegan 11. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is your 17.5 A main on the tone. Beautiful start. All right, 2 laps in. It is Brady out front, followed by Brandon. And then it's, let's see, we got Matthew in the 3 spot, Evan 4, Tyler 5. Brady's opened himself up a lead. What has he got? 2.5 seconds on the field already. Brenzo in the 2, Cook 3. Well, Brenzo and Cook got a battle going on for that 2 spot. Coming through the middle. Then we got Tyler Davis, Connor Burrows having a battle for the 4 spot. Brady's opening it up to 2.8 seconds on Brenzo. Brenzo coming through the middle. Here comes Evan Cook. Got 1.3 between them. Two minutes down, 5 to go. It's Brady, Brenzo, Cook, Burrows, Jeffrey, Tyler. Tyler just moves up to the 5, dropping Jeffrey to the 6. Brady's still out front, but Brenzo's catching 1.7 that time by. A little under 4 minutes on the clock. Here's Brady, Brenzo, Connor, Evan, Tyler, Jeffrey, Keegan, Jason, Devin. Kyle and Brandon out early. Looks like Brenzo's made the pass on Brady. They are coming through the middle. Caution, guys, stay on the inside. Stay on the inside. There it works. So Brenzo and Brady are coming through the middle. They have a clean track in front of them. Cowbell corner. Here's Brady on the inside. He's going to take the spot. Brenzo looked like he's just kind of racing him clean, not really fighting for it. Got half the race. Let's see, we got 2:40 left on the clock. Smart thing to do, give him the spot, race it out. A little bobble out of Brenzo. It's going to let Brady pull away. Two 2:15 on the clock. It's Brady back out front, followed by Brenzo. Connor up to the 3, Evan 4, Tyler 5.
Two minutes left.
Your race for the lead. Step up, step down, going through the through the center section, tabletop to the back, cowbell corner. Brady's got it. Matthew's playing it smart. He's going to race it out. He's got 1:40 on the clock. Got Connor in that 3 spot. If the leaders get together, Connor is right there. So Connor's 3 seconds out. And that 3 spot. See, at your leaders going through the center straight. To the backside. Cowbell corner. Onto the
1 minute
straightaway.
left.
We're in the final minute. Brenzo out front. Carrico in that 2 spot. Burrows in the 3. He's tightening up front for the lead. We got 40 seconds on the clock that time by. Brady's all over the back of Brenzo. Oh, they got some. Oh, no. Brenzo makes it through. Brady gets tangled up. 25 seconds on the clock. It's Brenzo, Carrico, and Burrows. Davis up to the 4. Cook 5. Brady's just going to run out of time. This is going to be our last lap. Race to the line.
Jeffrey Kettler done. Keegan Hansen done. Tyler Davis done. Matthew Brenzo done. Brady Carrico done. Connor Barrows done.
Brenzo's going to recover from that break out of 40 plus.
Jason Ton done.
And he's going to take the win here in 17.5. Over Brady, Connor, Tyler, Evan, Jason, Jeffrey, Keegan, and Devin. That was race 24. Race 25 coming at you. This is going to be your 13.5 short course A main.
Matt Hudak. The Brit. Patrick Bumpus. Tom Peckhummer. Scott Peck. Gary Watts. Bossman. Logan Cools Up. Dirty Mike. Roy Dolier. Jeffrey Kettler.
All right, drivers, let's line them up. Let's shut it down. It's going to be Jeffrey starting on the 1. So Jeffrey on the 1, followed by Roy, the Brit 3.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hudak on the 4. Scott 5. Scott Peck. 6, Patrick. 7 is Tom. Michael.
30 seconds
8.
to the start of the race.
Logan in the 9 spot. Bossman 10. And Gary in the 11. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 25, 13.5 short course A main on the tone. All right, coming around lap 2, it's going to be Jeffrey and the Brit. Followed by Roy, Logan, Scott, Michael, Gary, Matt Hudak, Patrick, Scott, and Tom. So we got Jeffrey out front. The Brit stalking him down in that 2 spot. They're at Cowbell corner coming onto the straight. There's your leader at the line. That blue, pink, and white, that's Jeffrey. It's your leader. And a whole pile of cars coming through here, coming down the center straight. Five minutes, drivers, 5 minutes. It is Jeffrey out front. He's got two seconds on the Brit. That's got 5 on Roy. That's got 3 on Michael. That's got 1 on Gary. Oh, the Brit making up some time. Getting through traffic. But it is still Jeffrey out front. He got a 2-second lead on the Brit. It's 4.5 back to Roy. .330 down, 3:30 to go. Jeffrey still holding that top spot. Britt in the 2, Roy 3. Your 13.5 four-wheel drive A-main up next, race 26. So that's going to let Britt by. Yep, Britt's going to take the top spot. Jeffrey's going to follow the 2. But now we got a race on our hand. Jeffrey's all over the Brit. Looking on the inside. Couldn't finish the deal. Britt's going to hold on. They get together. Oh, no. Jeffrey's getting caught up in traffic. He's still got 2 minutes to catch back up. 2 minutes to work
2
with
minutes
for
left.
Jeffrey. This time by, what do we got? So Jeffrey is 5 seconds out of the lead after all of that. So it's the Brit out front, Roy and Harrod second, Jeffrey third, Gary up to the 4, Michael 5. Jeffrey's 1.5 back on Roy. Looks like Jeffrey got around Roy. He's got clear track between him and the Brit. So Britt's at cowbell. There's Jeffrey at the cowbell.
One minute left.
Final minute. That time by 2.8. That time by for Jeffrey. He's cut it down to 2.5. Got 40 seconds. $1.9. Jeffrey's coming, but he might run out of time. We'll see. Gary, let the leaders by. There's leaders behind you there, Gary. So we got the Brit and Jeffrey all over him. He's caught him back up. This is going to be the last lap right here. Jeffrey's going to make it happen. He's got to do it here. Brit's going to keep it tight. He's going to make him either drive through him or get around him. He's not going to give him the inside. He's got, it's coming down.
Scott Peck done. Gary Watts done. The Brit done.
The Brit is going to take it.
Dirty Mike done. Logan
Jeffrey
done.
in the 2 spot, followed by Roy,
Matt Hudak
Gary,
done.
Michael, Matt, Scott, and Logan. Good race, guys. Even though it was unfortunate for Jeffrey, but it made it exciting at the end. Four-wheel drive A main, Brady. We'll wait for you, bud. It's all right.
Awesome Dawson. Matthew Brenzo. Luke Sela. Devin Degood. Brett Cole.
Go ahead and get it
Heath
through
Fessler.
tech.
Fast
You got
lane.
time, Brady. Get it through tech. You're good, bud. We'll wait for you. Get it through tech. No rush, Brady. You're good. We got time. We got time.
Connor Barrows.
I know Brady's on the way.
Keegan Hansen.
Bang. There we go. We got
1
him.
minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut them down. Shut them down. Let's start this grid.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's set the grid.
Brady Carico.
Let's shut them down, set the grid. It's going to be Brady on the 1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Brenzo 2. Burrows 3. Sanderson 4. Keegan on the 5. Luke 6. Dawson 7. Devin
15
8.
seconds to the start of the race.
Heath is 9. Lane 10. Brett 11.
Less than 5.
All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Race 26. This year 13.5. 4-wheel drive. A main on the tone. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. So lap 2, it's going to be Brady, Connor, and Berenzo. Keegan 4, Devin 5. That's your leaders coming through the center, over the back. Brady at the cowbell. He's on the straight. So it's Brady out front, 1.4 seconds on Connor, and then it's 0.8 back to Matt. That's your 3. So Brady out front, Connor in that 2 spot, Matt in the 3, Keegan 4, Island 5, Lane up to the 6 from the 10. He's a big mover. It's like Brenzo's caught up to Connor for that 2 spot. So that's, Brenzo looking on the inside. So that orange and green wheel, that second place, that's Brenzo right behind him for the 2 spot. He's going to leave it open. Takes him on the inside. Racingdale caught tires. 4 minutes left on the clock. It is Brady out front, followed by Matt, Keegan, Island, Connor in the 5. Lane still holding that 6 spot. So Brady's got himself a 5-second lead on Keegan. Brenzo drops down. Looks like Lane's going to move up to the 5 spot. Three minutes left on the clock. Brady out front, 7 seconds on Berenzo. Half a second back to Keegan. 1 second back to Sanderson. It's like Dawson up to 5, Lane 6. Looks like we got one broke in the back. Two and a half to go. Brady coming through the middle.
Two minutes left.
Under 2 minutes to go. Brady out front, 7 seconds on Berenzo. Less than a second back to Keegan. Oh, Berenzo wrecks in a bad spot. Can't get to him. So Keegan and Island are going to move up 2 and 3. Berenzo's going to drop to the 4. Coming up on a minute to go.
One minute left.
45 seconds. As Brady, Keegan, Island, Berenzo, and Luke in the top 5. Like Dawson 6, Lane 7. Race to the line. That is time.
Brett Cole done. Fast Lane done. Keegan Hansen done. Luke Sela done. Ian Sanderson done. Brady Carico done. Devin D. Good done. Awesome Dawson done.
All right, that's a race. So Brady's going to take the win over Keegan, Island, Luke, Dawson, Berenzo, Lane, Devin, Brett, Connor, and Heath.
Matt Hudak.
All right, race
Tim
27.
Meloragno.
This is your 21-5.
John Johnson.
Main.
Sean Franklin. Bradley Kistner. Jason Tong. Ben Defelice. Ryan Beatty Keffer. Dustin Wilson. Fast Lane. Awesome Dawson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's shut it down.
45
Line 'em
seconds
up.
to the start of the race.
It's going to be Lane out on the 1. Lane on the 1. Dawson 2. Lane, you can pull up a little bit, bud.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lane, go ahead and pull up to, I don't know, 5 feet or so before the corner. Perfect. So Lane,
15
Dawson,
seconds to the start of the race.
Matt Hudak, Jason 4, Ben 5, Tim 6,
Less than 5.
Bradley 7, 8's gonna be Ryan, 9 is Dustin, 10 Sean, and John in the 11. All right, Marshall's ready. Do I have anybody in that inside bucket? Inside bucket there, guys, coming onto the straight. Anybody? Perfect. All right. This is race 27, 21-5, two-wheel drive, A main on the tone. Okay, Lane with a small bobble off the start. It's going to let Dawson get around him. We got plenty of time, plenty of time. Straight away, caution, caution. Okay, good to go. So it's Lane back to the lead. Coming to Cowbell corner. That is your leaders coming down the straightaway. So it's Lane, Dawson, Jason, Matt, Ryan, Tim, John, Dustin, Sean, and Bradley been out early. So your leader is Lane. He is just crossed the finish line through the first chicane, on off through the center. Jason in the 2 spot. Like Dawson falls to the 3, Matt 4. Ryan, you're up to 5. Sean up to 6. That lane going through the center table. Jason in the 2 spot, that pink and white. So Lane got himself a 3.5 second lead over Jason. That's got a 0.5 second on Dawson. That's got a 0.5 second on Matt. Sean up to the 5 spot. Like Dawson is catching Jason for that 2 spot. Jason gets a little squirrely off that table. He bounced it off the tube. Coming to Cowbell here, going the straight. So your 2, that pink and white going through the center. That green and pink behind him, that is Dawson in your 3 spot. Lane has opened it up to 2.1 seconds. He's going up to Cowbell corner. Onto the straightaway is your leader. Here comes 2 and 3. Oh no, that's your leader upside down. Oh, and again. All right, got time, got 2:40 on the clock. Lane is going to fall to 3rd. So Jason takes the lead. Dawson up to 2. Lane falls to 3. Matt 4. Sean 5. So Jason, that pink and white coming through the center table. That is your leader. Followed by Dawson in the 2.
2 minutes left.
That's the pink and green. So Jason out front, 0.5 second on Dawson, then 7 seconds back to Lane. Lane's got he's got a mirror full of Hudak, less than a second back for that in that 4 spot. Lane to the center straight, Hudak to the center straight. Your leader's on the center straight. Pink and white, that is your leader. Pink and green is second. Cowbell corner. Lane and
1
Matt
minute left.
within 2 seconds. Oh, Matt's cut it down to 1.2. So Matt's hunting down Lane, going to the backside right. Cowbell corner. That is the race for third. Race for third's heating up. Got Hudak. Oh, Hudak went wide. Got Lane on the straightaway. Hudak on the straightaway. Race for third. Go back to the front. We got Dawson out front. Jason falls to the 2. Dawson and Jason just going to cross the start finish. Step up, step down through the center. Pink and green's your leader. Pink and white, second place.
Awesome Dawson done. Jason Ton done. Ryan Beatty Keffer done. Dustin Wilson done. John Johnson done. Fast Lane done. Matt Hudak done.
Well, Dawson's going to be able
Sean
to hang
Franklin
on to
done.
that. Followed by
Tim
Jason in
Meloragno
the
done.
2-spot. Lane
Bradley
finishes
Kistner
third.
done.
Mac fights back to 4. Sean from 10th to 5. Tim 6. And then Ryan, Dustin, Bradley, John, and Ben. All right, that was race 27 or 21.5 A main. Next up, two-wheel mod A. Guys, go ahead and roll them out slow. Roll them slow.
Brady Carico. Luke Sela. Greg Carico. Kyle King. Evan Cook. Al Horn. Sean Bowen. Brandon Marsh. Ian Sanderson. Shawdog. Colin Miles.
All right, guys, let's shut them down. Shut them down. Let's set the grid. Shut it down, guys. Shut it down. It's going to be Brandon Marsh on the 1. Followed by Cam. Brady.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Island in the 4. Okay.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
So we got Brady 3, Island 4, Colin 5, Al is 6, Evan 7, Sean 8, Luke 9,
30 seconds to
Greg
the start
is
of the
10,
race.
Kyle 11. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready.
15
Race
seconds to the
28,
start of the
two-wheel drive
race.
mod, A main on the tone. All right, Ray coming around lap 2. It's going to be Brandon out front, followed by Cam, Island, Colin, and Evan. That's top 5. Brandon and Cam got a battle going through the center table. Cam's going to jump off the track. That's going to let Island move into that 2 spot. So Brady sorry about that. Brandon, he's kind of pulled himself away. That is that white car, white wheels coming on the straightaway. Island, that all yellow. That is your 2 car. Evan up to the 2. Greg to 4. Colin drops to the 5. Cam falls all the way to the 6. It's still Brandon out front, followed by Island, Evan, Greg, and Cam. So Brandon coming through the middle. Island going down the middle straight. That time by is 4 seconds. Back to Island. Then it's 2 back to Greg. Less than 1 back to Evan. Less than 1 back to Cam. So got Island going through the middle. Got Greg hunting him down on down the straightaway. That is for 2 and 3. Oh, Cam won some too. That's the pink car. Oh, Greg's going to get it wrong. Get it back on track. See how much that hurts him. So Brandon's out front 6 seconds over Island. So Brandon out front, all white car. Then it's Island, an all yellow car. That green and blue. Watch straight away in the center, guys. Straight away in the center. All cleared up. All right, Brandon coming down the straightaway in the center to the table. Oh, that one looked like it broke. Got one broke. Brandon at start finish line. Here comes Island to start finish line. Brandon up 10 seconds on Island now, and it's 1.5 back to Greg for the 3 spot. Colin 4, Evan 5, Cam 6, Luke 7, Kyle 8. So our race for second between Island and Colin up to the 2 spot. 1.5 second gap there. Then it's 1.5 second back to Evan. Looks like Evan's going to go to the 3. Greg 4. Colin drops to 5.
2 minutes left.
Brandon still out front. 9 seconds on Island. 3.5 seconds back to Greg. And a second back to Colin. 3 back to Evan. Watch short straight in the center, guys. It's all cleared up. Like Greg and Island got a battle going through the middle table. Oh no! Greg and Island had a good battle going. Greg power wheelies coming onto the straight. Sends him off the track. Brandon still out front, 12 seconds, 13 seconds. Brandon out front, 13 seconds on Island. Island's got
left.
3 seconds on Greg. That's got 1 on Evan. That's got 1.5 on Cam. So Evan and Cam about a second apart. But Evan's only about a second off of Greg for the 3 spot. Last 20 seconds. Brandon out front, Island 2, Greg 3, Evan 4, Cam 5.
Evan Cook done. Shaw Dog done. Ian Sanderson done. Greg Carico done. Colin Miles done. Brandon Marsh done. Kyle King done.
And Luke, there we go.
Luke Sela done.
That's the race. So Brandon's going to take that over Island, Greg, Evan 4, Cam 5. That's Colin, Luke, and Kyle King. That was race 28. Race 29, 13.5 stadium truck. This is it. Last race of the night. Race 29, 13.5 stadium truck. You guys can slow roll them. Slow roll them.
The Brit. Keegan Hansen.
Watch all
Connor
the
Barrows.
people. Watch the people.
Ben
Just
Defilis.
slowly roll them out, guys.
Brandon Marsh.
Get them checked
Jeffrey
in.
Kittler. Tim Melaragno. Jason Tong. Awesome Dawson. Matt Hudak. One minute to the start of the race. Ball.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut it down. Shut it down. Let's go ahead and set this grid.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, set the grid. So, Brandon, you are on the 1. Jeffrey, 2. Kyle, 3. Keegan, 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The Brit, you're on 5. Matt Hudat, 6. Jason, 7. Connor, 8. Ben, 9.
15
Tim
seconds
is
to
10.
the start of the race.
Dawson with that final transfer out of the B on number 11.
Less than 5.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. What's going on? That looks like they're going to wreck. All right, here we go. Race 29, 13.5 stadium truck, A main on the tone. All right, 2 down. It's going to be Brandon out front over Jeffrey, Keegan, Matt, and the Brit, top 5. Oh, looks like Jeffrey's going to take that top spot. Brandon's going to fall to the 3, so Keegan gets around for 2. Sure, your leader just coming across the line. That blue, pink, and white. That is your leader. Connor, the leader's coming up on you, bud. So Jeffrey all alone already. 2 seconds on Keegan. Brandon in that 3 spot. So Jeffrey out front. 2.3 seconds on Keegan. And it's 0.2 back to Brandon in that 3 spot. The Brits 4.5 back in the 4. And that's a 0.5 second back to Dawson in the 5. Jeffrey out front, 4:45 on the clock. Keegan in the 2, followed by Brandon, the Brit, and Dawson in 5. Then it's Tim 6, Matt 7, Ben's in 8th, Jason 9, and Connor 10th. The battle between the Brit and Awesome Dawson there is heating up for that 4 spot. So they're coming on the straightaway right now, racing for the 4 spot. We got the Brit, we got Awesome Dawson right behind him in the pink and green. Racing for the 4. Jeffrey still out front, but Brandon's back to the 2, 4 seconds back. Keegan drops to the 3. He's 2 seconds off of Brandon. A Brit in 4, 5 seconds back. But still the Brit and Dawson battling it out for that 4 spot. Let's check out that battle through the middle. That's the Brit and Dawson. They're coming on to the straightaway. So the up, down, going through the center section. The Brit and Dawson running for that 4 spot. Go back out to the front. We got Jeffrey. He's got 5 seconds on Brandon. That's got 4 seconds on Keegan. A little bit of a battle for 6th place back there. So Matt and Tim. Like Dawson's going to get around Britt. If he makes a mistake. The Jeffrey coming around the backside. Jeffrey is that blue, pink, and white going down across the stripe. Coming to the up. Down through the center.
2 minutes left.
.140 on the clock. It is Jeffrey out front. He's got 3.5 on Brandon. That's got 7 on Keegan. That's got 8 on the Brit. That's got 2 on Dawson. It's got 6 on Matt Hudak. Final minute.
1 minute left.
We almost need a marshal for the marshals on that one. 40 seconds. Jeffrey out front. 2.5 on Brandon. Twenty seconds. Brandon's closed in to 1.7, but he's just going to run out of time.
Jeffrey Kettler done. Ben Defelice done. Matt Hudak done. Brandon Marsh done.
Race to the
Jason
line.
Ton done. The Brit done. Tim Melaragno done. Keegan Hansen done. Awesome Dawson done.
That's a
Connor
race,
Barrows
guys.
done.
So Jeffrey's going to take that over Brandon, Keegan, the Brit, Dawson, Matt, Tim, Ben, Jason, Connor, and Kyle. That's a race, guys. Thanks for coming out. We'll get things set up, and we'll do awards and get you guys home.